Hope you're doing well. Man, I am tired. I've been sick for the past 3 days. I don't know why I'm saying all this stuff. There's nothing crazy new at all. Don't worry about it. Um, and that's pretty much all. Yeah, no, nothing crazy and scary or anything like that's gonna happen this episode. I don't think there's anything new. Call DM sign at the ladder in the campsite and on the top in the hole. Um, that's mainly just for me. If you do need me for it and you plan to do something with it, it's welded shut. That's the main thing. But yeah, that's pretty much the main thing for right now. That's pretty much it for me. Go ahead and get in your positions if you're ready. If you guys need anything else, I'll stay here for a split second, then I'm gonna be hopping in.
What's it called the sign for? Is this something that if you see it, you have to call a DM or to interact with it?
I believe they're leaving cards, so if you just see it and you want to interact with it, you can just.
As the name implies, if the card says call a DM, you call a DM.
Card.
If you plan on interacting with whatever the card is on.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Not now, man. We still got 3 minutes. What the fuck?
Well, the session started. Not too bad. You're just gonna have to.
All right, guys, 3 minutes early. Let's get this shit.
Let's get that bread. Bubbles.
Hello needs to be in here.
I was not out there. I'm going up.
Yeah, no, that's why I have it open for those that need to come in.
Got it. Was this the room? Okay. Kashi's
You guys were in the first one.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
I think Kashi's getting something for Trin real quick. Yeah, and then we'll be ready to start.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, I'm just waiting till those that were here that are here are up in here, and then I'll consider it good
Got it.
because I'll need to close the doors. I smell pizza and I suddenly want fucking pizza. That's bullshit.
Rooms. That's the first one.
Right here, sir. What you trying to say?
No shirt.
When you are ready, just let me know.
And we'll believe that's everybody that. I'm pretty sure that's everybody that was technically in here that is currently here.
Somewhere else, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool. Yeah, I think you're good. If not, someone will knock on the door.
Yep. Yeah. Doors are closed. You're good to start.
Okay. What am I getting? No, we're good. All right. Yeah, ready when you are. Shit. You good? Yeah, I just hit your head on something. Yeah. Oh, fun. Okay, I'm good. I think I'm gonna need to move this way a little bit. Yeah. Okay, that works.
Ignore me.
What you trying to say? Ow. Cool. My part's done.
I wanted to know.
Okay.
Huge ass fucking staircase.
Yeah. Is there a reason we're keeping the door closed today?
I believe from the events that occurred last night.
Oh, okay. Hmm. What's
Man,
she doing?
hard part's done. I'm just letting him sleep for a second.
Okay.
She's- Knock, knock.
It's open.
Just checking.
Letting him sleep for a second. It's been a busy day.
No. No worries. I'm just doing a walk around, checking on everything.
Got it.
Nobody sneaked in, so. Hands of Slash.
Yeah. Kind of what happens when you decide to stay awake.
I see
Need help
people
up?
up there. Is everything all right?
I got it.
There was some event that happened last night.
Stupid question.
There was a surgery or two, I believe.
Some
Oh, it was a surgery too, and then there was spooky cultists running around stabbing people.
cultists? Sorry, I was asleep.
Yeah, cultists. I think that's what they were.
All the internals are
They're
put together and
somehow some got inside, so a lot of people got stabbed.
On the front of it.
I think somebody
Oh.
said that they were able to be like invisible or something, so I was keeping the doors closed.
That sounds familiar.
Give you a second here, and then we can get started. Do you need
If I had a penny for each enemy that could turn invisible that came to Crossroads, I'd have 3. Anyway, so are they
That's
all
it.
right up there?
Nothing to know. From the last I checked, yeah. I kept.
I'll do it.
Well, one person had a severe injury that I had to perform surgery on. They're still resting. The other person is also resting. I thought that somebody said that check the blades for poison, so I had somebody that was stabbed. I kept overnight, but apparently they weren't poisoned. They were just rusty.
Oh, so they got the tetanus shots?
So
I do.
yeah,
You guys got
I'm gonna have to
got
start
water
killing
gallons
people.
by chance?
Did you already give people
Water what
tetanus shots?
What? Just water gallons? I don't know if you guys keep that on stock here. If not, I can just run to the store.
I think I'm not understanding this. What's the second word? I'm hearing water, but I'm not understanding the second one.
Gallon of water.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can probably get a pitcher. I'm sure we got some of those. Hold on.
Like drinking water?
That works. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, we have a sink.
There's one upstairs.
that
I
ain't
can
drinking
fill it up.
water, sweetheart.
Yeah. Then, well, we have to have
Why don't you
somebody
go over to
somewhere.
dogs?
We have
Dogs
to
might
have
it.
something for patients.
Is he awake?
Should they?
I'll run over there real quick. I appreciate it, Doc.
Everything's all right.
Yeah, I just had to do some surgery.
So, tetanus. Did everybody get a tetanus shot, or should I do that?
You're almost up, by the way.
I will have to start doing that.
You work.
I will
Because
despise.
people were just concerned that they were poisoned, and yeah, after doing some testing, it was like I said.
What's up?
Yeah, okay.
That's about what I expected. Yep. Don't worry about it. Not yet, I believe. I'm working on that right now. I see a gallon of water.
Actually, before I prepare those, how many people did you say needed them?
That's 6.
6. Okay, can you tell me who all it is?
Magically inclined, I'm not
If
sure.
they already have.
Okay.
Out of it, or
I don't know if you
don't
should go
know.
up with all the medical equipment up there.
Yeah, they did have like a major surgery.
can you please tell him about
Let's
the
see. For people
work
that were stabbed,
No.
Just to let him
I'm
know.
terrible. I'm
It's
still
not that,
letting
it's that
names.
Most of us know that it's happening. We're on time
That's
limit. This
okay.
is kind of what we're involving with it.
If you
Oh,
want, I can
there
just
goes
ask
there goes her
around.
name. I had one.
I got a quick.
Yeah,
look
it
up,
was
so I'm sorry.
the larger woman, fur, long tail. She
Knocked
got
out.
stabbed The woman with the metal arms that go up to just past her elbow. She got stabbed multiple times. Tina got stabbed, but she's upstairs, so we can definitely give her one. I'm pretty sure Grease got stabbed.
I'll go up and ask him.
which- Yeah, double check. I know Tina definitely needs one since I pulled a dagger out of her side.
Knocky knocky. So, who all got stabbed?
I mean, I got stabbed. Yeah, I had a knife thrown at me, but
Alright.
that's not the
When
first.
was
I
your
got
last
other
tetanus
shit
shot?
going on.
Do you know?
Quick check, just let you know that anybody that was stabbed yesterday needs to get a tetanus shot, considering all the daggers were rusty as shit.
Last year? I remember giving you one. Like, long time. Oh.
Well, for those I treated, I did give them a tetanus shot, so they should be fine.
Last 2 on the docket.
Alrighty,
Back.
sounds good. Yeah, I didn't because I was informed that they were poisoned, so I was more focused on, seeing what the poison was.
I didn't notice any poison. Mostly
But
just
just in case.
there was they were rusted. So
Yeah, well, I was informed to check for poison, so that's what I did. I was more concerned about that. But just double check with everybody that did get injured. Alright, thank you. See anything strange out the windows over the night?
No, everything was quiet.
That's good. How's the leg doing? Is that movable still?
Movable, yes.
I should probably get over to Tinker's. I saw Zoji, so might be good to try and find her to get that checked and actually properly fixed. I don't know what Anna did. Did Anna just kind of
went to
patch you
go
up, or?
find Cole, but failed,
Hmm.
I believe.
Well, I mean, I know I asked her to look at your leg. Like, did she just patch it up, or is it fixed?
No,
Okay.
she only
Alrighty.
observed
Yeah, I don't know.
the structural damage.
Alrighty. Well. Let me run across the street real quick. Maybe Zoji's over there. Actually, is Zoji over there?
Zoji, which one is that?
Shy girl, mechanic outfit.
Oh, I haven't seen them, but I didn't check their garage. So.
Hello.
Okay. Could you check? Uh-huh.
Is he still up there? Is he like
Yes.
inpatient or is he still in surgery?
So, okay, if I found them, what did I
No,
tell them?
surgery is done.
Can I
I need somebody to look at Penelope because her leg got damaged.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, you should be fine. Just, knock on the door and check before going in.
Sure. I'm gonna yodel all the way up the elevator.
Anybody here get stabbed yesterday?
Not that I know of.
If
We'll
I
put
did, I'd
out the
probably
PSA
wouldn't
Okay,
about
good.
the rustic daggers.
Good, thank you.
Where's he at? Rooms?
Probably rooms.
Rooms. You'll be in the first one as you get off the elevator.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I guess. I gotta wait here. So. Did you go through the computers at all?
We went ahead and used the USB given to us by the Ripper Dog.
Oh, good. Here
We
comes
ended up
Zoji.
going over the other files.
Found her in her garage.
Penelope got rammed by a beetle bug majiggy thing that was running around yesterday.
The bullfrogs?
Was that
I think
it?
that's
I
what
don't know.
Dog called
She
it.
just said she got hit by
I think
something.
that's what.
Oh.
Those animal things. I
Yeah,
do
her
not
dog
know
called him
what to call them.
bullfrogs.
Anything
Yeah, their
wrong
dog
with
called
like the
them
joints or
bullfrogs.
something, or it's just me? Okay.
I think so. She has a hard time moving her leg. Hello, Dot. A perishing. Give him a moment.
Any of you know where to get guitar strings?
I don't know anyway.
Guitar strings? I'm not sure. General store, maybe.
Okay.
Did I scare you?
I just didn't know what I was gonna see when I looked over.
I just chugged it almost like a 4 times.
Want me to do it now?
I don't remember which leg it was.
You can. It was our left one. You'll see a big
Okay.
dent right around this area. And a whole bunch of scratch marks down the leg.
Just gonna sit down there too. Anything like internally?
Uh,
or
The one I'm currently using?
just that?
That was what
It's just called
speculated
the
whenever
Valerie.
she looked at it. So possibly.
I've labeled it what I use it.
Goddamn school is
Oh, the
here.
program in general is just called Voice Changer.
Alright.
As helpful
That's
as
what
it
she
is.
tried to
I can send you
do
links
to
later.
locate him, but she couldn't find him.
I'm trying to think what I could do. Ideas are not with me at the moment.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay,
know
it's
if
the dent, right?
Cole is around or not, so you're kind of the next person I know that might be able to help with this.
Well, I could probably try to like pull out the dent a little bit. I did bring like a variety of different tools. Let's see.
What's your leg made
Try
out of?
this.
I am not sure. It is mostly synthetic to a point.
I could try to pull out the dent.
Spare me. Go for it.
Alright. Alright, take the. Oh! I'm gonna take this. Alright. Was it right? Oh! Sorry, headache. Okay, right up in here. Let's see. Let's roll and see.
It is one of those mornings. Yes.
With an 18.
Yeah, it seems a little rough in the mornings for some reason.
That up. So hurt you, push that, and then let's try to pull this out.
Hello.
I'm playing Messenger right now, so I'm just waiting for the thing. Am I able to go up there?
You see that the dent
Yeah, go ahead. Just be
is
careful of the
mostly-
machines.
What is it? Seems like it's not really there. Almost like it's normal. So.
Actually, kind of on the note of her being here, have a request as well. I need whatever you did to your garage for the hospital.
Was it? What do we do? We installed like a little switch, like, what is it? Electric thingy. God, brain
Okay.
is not with me. Oh my God, my words.
Yeah. Whatever it was, I'd like to get one for here. because yeah, I know she's currently here, but I know she's come through and fiddled around, I think, a couple times. So, just for the security of things, I want to make sure we have our own way of things.
Yeah. We need to set up wires, breakers, and a little spot where we can put that up. Okay, because I think I still need to do. I'm gonna see what we have left over, and go. I'm gonna look first. I'm gonna look at the Tinker's Haven. See what we have first, and then proceed on from there. Because I did get some. I might ask Jasmine to see if there's more stuff, because I did get some of the stuff that we use for our garage from Jasmine. They said we'd use whatever that's in there that we could use, so I'm gonna see if we have enough. If not, I'll ask around and I'll do this. I wish I had people here, but I don't, so I'm going to have to do.
You're all right. I just, if you
That
can't,
is fair.
I'm not asking you to do it right now and, today, just, I'd like to try and get something. And then I guess another project I would like to try and have done or have somebody do is put two, I don't remember what they're called, just two posts in front of that door there. We had Creature drive a fucking golf cart into the room right there a few days ago, so I'd like to not have that happen again.
Ah, I think I remember that. I was in there. Hey.
Yeah, so I'd like to
Everything's
couple
done.
killers right there.
Everything's done.
Awesome.
What did you do?
Surgically put some.
I believe they are called bollards.
It's a converter. It just
Yeah,
came
whatever
out
those
on
are.
that Orion parts. So
I'm still confused, Dom.
we'll talk about it. I'm gonna need your help tonight. All right, next. 3 keys for the skeleton one. You have one. The blue one you told me about.
Oh, that one.
And then we're building the interface tonight, so get ready.
Thank you.
He's gonna... Don't sweat it. Is the other one alright?
Yeah, everything from what I can tell.
I didn't see him this morning.
Just,
so send them my apology. Tell them my apologies for last night. I'm not too fond of using that.
Wait, which one? Sorry.
The one I tapped on the head and they fell over.
Oh yeah, she's up there. I mean, if you didn't do that, I was gonna literally trank her. So.
I never like feeling good. I don't feel good about ever using that stuff. Alright. Blueprints. Memorize it. You'll need it tonight. When you look at it, it's almost gonna look like a coffin.
With a leg.
It's gonna say like interface on the top of it.
It seems more movable than before.
Basic metals.
Good.
You'll learn about the runic
I don't know.
So that
Dent probably was
is
interfering with your
progress.
motion.
stuff. Some other small.
Yes.
I mean, is it stiff? Is it just not moving as good as it used to?
You'll get started quickly. I gotta go silent.
It is still slightly, but not as much as before.
Alrighty. Well, we'll have to get Cole to look at it then. In more depth.
Yes.
How is everything here right now?
Could you what now?
How is everything here right now at the hospital?
Oh. Everything's fine. There's a party up on the second floor.
We had our leg partially fixed.
Oh, nice. I'm glad to
Yeah,
hear.
that too. Yeah, I think the servo might be damaged or pushed in a little bit or something. That's probably my guess. The dent was restricting, but it's better now, but once again, it's not 100%.
We need to order some
So
spare parts.
I had to fight for coal. Well,
Oh.
hopefully I can just get coal to look at, and maybe it just needs a little fiddling, and it'll be fine. But
Or maybe just a bit of machining if they have a machining.
Oh yes, the Ripper Dog also mentioned where to get spare parts and other things of the sort made from. If we go to the big ship, we can get more.
Big ship.
well, we should probably go there. Whatever the
I-
fucking Hulk over there is.
Forgot
Oh,
the name.
I didn't know. I didn't see it. I didn't know we had a crash site.
The mountain-esque sized thing over there, yeah.
Oh, that was what it
Perhaps
was.
it was called the Liberty.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had bad
Anna,
wreckage
speaking
that side
of,
here.
well,
Oh,
the woman over there,
interesting.
said that she'd, take me on a tour of it. She's over by the greenhouse. But, it's,
Okay,
of course,
okay.
things
Yeah,
have been
that-
hectic ever since.
I mean, I'd be interested to have a look, but like I said, my expertise is, magic and alchemy, so we won't find much of interest for me there. But still, I guess it'd be an interesting visit.
Speaking of,
Speaking of the angel,
good morning.
Oh, hey, Anna. Again.
Good morning, Dr. Penelope.
how you doing?
I'm doing well this morning. How's everyone?
Doing all right.
We managed to get our leg partially fixed.
Oh,
from
recess.
Soji.
Grease.
That's good to hear.
Can I have a minute?
Yeah, we were just talking about how apparently the Ripper Doc said we could find parts on the ship.
On
So
Liberty?
yeah,
Yes.
because apparently they found like some cybernetics there.
Interesting.
They did mention that if we got enough scrap there, they could also turn it into other parts. At least that's what they
Oh.
claim.
Actually, that's good. I wonder how detailed they can get and how much it'll be. Because I'm wanting to get her a
Most of the
new
tech inside of Liberty is Paragon.
Bonnie.
Yeah, I'll take a money off her. Thank you.
Wait, it's what now?
It's all Paragon tech. Well, most of it is anyway.
Well, as long as it's decent, because I'm eventually I'm wanting to get her a new body, something that's a bit more suited for here.
I would have directed you to the dump where I found this body, but this one was the only one that wasn't completely crushed.
I mean, mostly I'm looking like I'm not exactly expecting to find a full body. I'm frankly just trying to find parts. If I have to cobble it together, so be it, or adjust things, because the internals don't necessarily have to be the same. I mean, they're going to be covered by plating anyways. So,
Anything that will
hoping
be
to
useful
have something
will
that.
be okay with us.
Pardon for the interruption. Hello, Anna. Have y'all seen
Morning,
Zoe
Dakota.
anywhere? I've been kind of looking for her.
She was
She might
here.
be
Is she
at
not
the
at the
garage
I think she-
again.
Yeah, she should be back at the
Not
garage.
really. She's way back
Yeah, the
there.
garage or the
Okay, then.
Tinkers.
All right. Thank you.
I mean, I did see her with
Alright,
her and
I've
Shaw.
checked
She might have went
everybody
somewhere
who's
else with
awake
that
around
random.
town and sent everyone to get their tetanus shot here. Have they all shown up?
seen
I haven't
any
had anybody
news
show up
coming.
yet.
Great. All right. I know Damien for sure needs one. Everybody
No,
else is asleep.
No, they may have got one. I made sure he got one.
He got a tetanus shot?
Yeah, he did with the with
Okay.
his stitches.
He did not mention that.
I guess he might have forgotten, but I did give his.
All right. I
tetanus
have
shot.
news. A lot of you probably don't know what's going on, but it's okay. I'm a veteran. We've been through this before. It's nothing to freak out over, okay? You know the warp gate. Where the warp
I've heard of
walkers
it,
could
yes.
potentially come through. It's a big, magical area right over there. It's
Very big.
got a lot of energy right now.
big
Well,
place.
it is fueled on death and negative emotions, alright?
Yeah, they break crossing and stuff, right?
Yes. Last night, a bunch of cultists went over there and fed themselves to it. They died.
Cool.
Oh, wonderful.
Therefore, it is kind of going a little haywire right now. So, if we keep the
Not a
moods
good
up,
sign.
no killing, we're gonna bring the inhibitors over there just like we did before. That should help a little bit, and over time, it'll be fine. I just want y'all to know that
I was
it
about
looks
to
pretty
ask, do I need
scary
to
over
lock
there.
the hospital down?
And to keep the moods up. Good emotions.
I guess I'll pour some hockey potion into the
You
water.
happen to know where Dr. Prometheus is?
No, I think he's in
But
his
yeah,
lab.
so I'm aiming to try and put together something where
If
she'd be
anyone
able to
has
like
any
carry
questions,
medical
you can
supplies
let
and
me
whatnot
know.
to help
I'm
out.
gonna move the inhibitors over and then go down into
They'll be on my
the
way.
flag refinery to check upon things down there. Because I was requested to.
Alright, be safe. Double check your mask.
Guess it won't be possible to do
Huh?
a last minute
Oh, my
festival to
mask
keep
is fine,
everybody
don't worry.
happy.
Double
got it.
check your mask.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but just hop into the, you should have access to the comms.
Why would make everybody happy in town?
Yeah, you should be
I don't know.
access to the comms. So if you need me,
Pretty hard to make me
Some free
happy.
food?
I'm gonna be coming around, yeah.
But so I'm hoping to, because this obviously, it isn't exactly conducive to carrying much of a load. So, medical supplies, maybe some repair tools and stuff like that, because I'm hoping to slowly get her trained on, several things around town, not just medical, but with the tinkers, with Zoji, with the mechanics, so that she can not only help us, but also if you get injured or damaged, she'll be able to help patch you up.
Well, that would certainly be useful.
So, if I find something, I'm not too sure what I'm looking for. It'd be a bit of a strange design when I'm already kind of imagining. I need like 4 legs.
4 legs?
Something quadrupedal?
Yeah, sort of centaur-esque. Could put a litter on
horse?
your back.
So we will carry things.
Oh,
I know it's something that you'd
Maybe
like
some
to
sort
do.
of-
This is just what I'm me brainstorming.
Centaur might work, actually. It could be a gurney of some sort. If someone is ever injured, it could be a
'Cause-
stable,
yeah,
flat
'cause
surface for them to be
technically-
placed on.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm imagining. Technically, you could put almost 4 to 6 bags that drape over the back for medical supplies, and possibly have the option of having 2 cots on either side or one on the back, or 3 cots.
Maybe you
So-
could have storage for other cots to be placed on the ground by them.
Or if there's bags on her, maybe we could have design a little sled, sort of like a cot sled.
Might work as well. Certainly the
Sound like
mechanical
a-
endeavor.
The issue,
like a cart?
yeah, the issue would be it would be a lot of extra, a cart or a sled. I mean, either I guess could technically work.
I mean, sled usually works better on snow, and we have mostly just ground and sand, so.
Sand. Sand is just dirt snow.
It's rough on sled, though, but yeah, I guess.
But yeah, that's just kind of what I've been brainstorming. Once again, it's your choice if that's something you're okay with, and it is your body.
If it is useful, we do not mind.
There's also the ambulance that is out of commission. So if patients need to be carried,
Yeah.
we could.
Carry them.
Yeah.
And something
And it would help
quadrupedal
with
could
the
run a
larger
lot faster
people.
than something bipedal.
Yeah, exactly. The main thing is obviously getting all of the parts because it's, there's going to need 4 legs, large, torso, and then a normal torso, arms, head.
I'm checking out. Just
Alrighty.
let you know.
Now, if anything, as my normal shtick goes, anything feels odd, strange, tingly, goes, well, like,
You said there's some blood thinners around here or some shit. I don't know what you call them.
yes, did he say it was okay for you to do that? Did you check with him?
He didn't exactly say that I couldn't take practical medicine.
Okay. Does it feel like he's actually here? Let me take a little listen first. Let me see if anything that they did help.
You'll feel less of a strain, but it is still rather severe.
Something fun to tell you. There's a
Okay.
blue hair. There's a blue
Give me
hair
a moment.
at the gates.
I wonder if they were there to
Alright,
that
here's a little
sniper from
packet.
before.
So take one now, and then take one in the evening. And then tomorrow or later in the evening before you go to bed, we can check. See if it's helped any. But once again, if you feel your heart beating, right? I just want to make sure you can tell that much.
Yeah. Sometimes I can hear it in my ears.
Okay. So if anything feels off, anything like that, come here right away so we can do a check.
Alright. That all, Doc?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just the normal shtick of let me know if anything happens. If you get stabbed, come here.
Of course. I appreciate you, Doc.
No worries.
Having that talk with the one that charged you. She hasn't shown her face yet. And hasn't been ignored.
Yeah, no worries. I know you guys will deal with it when she does. Thank you. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's going to require quite a bit of parts. I mean, I guess technically, the bigger part will be how to power everything.
That'll have to be reinforced to carry all that weight.
Well, I mean, that's more in the frame and the legs. There will still be plenty of space, technically, within the center torso, which will be larger. So technically, we could put some medical instruments and stuff in it. It's just we need power generation. Because I don't think what you have will necessarily work for such a larger body.
No.
I mean,
Solar-
it could
solar
work for
generation is
minimal
more
operation,
for
but
minor story. I wish I had my blueprints. But unfortunately, I don't have access to them, and I would not know where to find them. If I had them, you would have the core matrix. I have a nuclear core matrix. That is what actually powers me.
oh, okay. That probably would do just fine if we have those.
Definitely a larger power supply than we have.
A solar supply is actually technically for emergencies, though I use it more often because now with the rising temperatures, using the matrix is overheated sometimes, and that's dangerous for the battery and for the spark plug is attached.
Yeah, I can see that. In her case, it might not be as much of an issue because there would be more room for cooling. If we were
Within
to
a
find
space, you could also do somewhat of a liquid cooling. If you could find a liquid coolant, surrounding it would almost ensure that the
I
cooler
believe
would
we
stay
are
cool.
actually using liquid cooling right this moment.
Oh, well, there's your
Yeah,
source.
we'd need a bit more. And I mean, frankly, we can probably use coolant that the vehicles use.
That is also true.
I don't think you'll have a trouble finding mineral water around here.
Yeah. So,
Oil.
perhaps we could go up sometime soon. You did promise me a tour of the ship.
I could certainly take you. Considering we are both armed, that wouldn't be an issue of defense if some of the usual suspects are up there. There are a certain number of raiders that happen there from time to time. They're normally distracted.
That's fair.
We can kill them with kindness.
A diplomatic solution would be nice, though a lot of them are a bit aggressive.
Very.
Nothing new to me. But, I mean, I'd love to definitely go up there whenever you are free and willing.
Certainly could. I don't think I really have anything else going on today. And I've already completed all of my tasks at the greenhouse.
Outside the satellite area, I do not believe we have went anywhere else outside.
Yeah, there's that too. The only place I've been so far outside of the walls is the satellite.
Well, I don't have a vehicle, so we would have to walk there unless someone provided one for us.
Yeah, I still don't know if there's any technical public transportation.
Perhaps
or vehicles
they have
publicly
one?
available.
Oh, hey.
Star strings wrapped up for you.
What? Thank you.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we could walk. It'd be a bit of a walk, but
Good morning.
Morning.
It's not too far, though it is enough of a walk to warrant some caution.
I mean, I'm fine walking if needed. Alrighty. If we go out, then
Tell me so I'll come back here and check things out while you're gone. Because we cannot both go at the same time because
Yeah.
we're short doctors, so.
Yeah, we need somebody here for anybody that needs tetanus shots.
Yeah.
That is also true.
Yes, I have the goods here. Enjoy.
It's bad to not be a drug dealer in my hospital.
No, there's guitar strings. Oh, you're holding.
Ah,
guitars.
How nice.
Good job.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what you make.
Thanks.
Yes,
Gonna
when-
go
Good luck.
work on it. Thank you.
Good luck.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
It's adorable when she's
looks like she wanted to make a surprise. Yeah, she wanted me to make a surprise, but wanted it to be a surprise, so I helped her out by asking about the strings. So, because as far as I know, there's no music store in this town, so.
Yeah, the music store is more of a luxury. This town isn't exactly big enough for that just yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, they didn't want
we
to
can
bring my
definitely head
cell
out
in this kind of
whenever.
weather, so.
So, like I said, whenever you're wanting to, if now is fine, then you can go now.
If you are fine to go, then sure.
Noted. Well, I guess I'm extra armed since the one in armor gave me this yesterday. I'm sure
I
they're
was
probably
also
gonna want it
given a
back.
weapon.
Maybe I'll see them on the way.
So this weapon
Be
is
nice.
mine now. received small arms training yesterday.
Oh, well, that's good to have. I definitely need to do that with this one. Or have somebody do it.
Yes. I failed in our shot against the one that shot us on the street a few days prior.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, they didn't hit me, and that's why I didn't shoot back, so... I don't know whose car that is, but they just left it there. Mm.
It was outside
Maybe. Huh?
there during the evening this time as well.
Yeah, I don't remember if it's Tina's or Grease or...
That vehicle looks like Tina's.
Okay. Just want to check it.
Doctor, I've been told to get a tetanus shot from you, whatever the hell that is. I need one, I guess.
Yeah, you got stabbed by a rusty thing. Can you... Actually, here. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, luckily this is a very quick thing.
Is it gonna be another pokey needle thing? What's with all you doctors and
Yes.
pokey needle things?
Because that's the best way to get things into the body.
I mean, I guess. What do I have to do?
You need to flick again?
Just go.
There you
Maybe
go.
the flick would have been a better idea. Ow. God, I'd much rather get stabbed by a fucking knife. Hurts less.
Well, then you have to take antibiotics, and then you'd be in the hospital.
I was already stabbed by the knife. I already had to do fucking all that shit and stay here.
You'd have to be in the hospital for longer.
No, I don't want to be there longer.
That's okay. We have learned how to
Holy
specialize
crap, they're gonna be
in
like way over
the
there.
Ripper Dog's machinery.
You know what that means? We go fast.
They are fast.
They really are. That's quite a lot of very quick
Oh,
people here.
I'm good to go. Yeah.
With
I can
4
tell.
legs, we could be fast too.
That is also true.
You could indeed.
I would also like to learn how to do stuff at the greenhouse.
Pointing at
The
something
ship.
doesn't help me. Oh. You're going to the ship? You're gonna
Any of you
walk?
magically inclined?
They're gonna walk
We
all the way to
don't.
the ship.
I don't have a vehicle to drive, so.
Are y'all
But yes,
magically
there is a
inclined?
medically inclined individual still here.
No? Alright, then you all should be good. We're going to be
I'm not,
installing
no.
inhibitors over by the warp gate, which will make people with magic a bit woozy, a bit icky, because
They're
it's
gonna make me feel
anti-magic,
like
basically.
even more shit!
It's
That
only over
is
there. It's only if you go over there.
Yeah, fair enough. Not yet. No, I'm not magically inclined, and I have no vehicle to drive to get there, so.
You're going to walk.
Damn.
Are to the
All
warp
right.
gate?
No, they're gonna walk
No,
all
to the
way up
Liberty.
to the ship.
Why are y'all going to the Liberty? This thing does not turn. Alright, you're in. Break. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez.
Just be careful at the Liberty to not trick any of the security bots that trigger the waves and waves of awfulness.
Security bots I have under my control.
What now? You do that?
Yeah, the spider bots are moving across the crater. That's me.
Oh, I never knew that. Okay, never mind. You're fine.
Cool. So, like,
To know.
I guess I'll go with you. I got nothing better.
Oh, okay.
It did
Oh
another
my goodness!
kickflip.
Yo, I don't think. Hold on.
Perhaps
Oh
it
my.
needs
I didn't know
more
you could do
weight
that.
in the back.
Oh.
Oh, things are getting exciting.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to wait until
Gosh,
the
this SWAT
the
vehicle.
flying truck. Yeah.
It was a sight to see.
Yeah, you gotta run. Run fast.
Oh no, sweetheart.
Oh, they're gonna. Oh man, they're gonna. Have to
Oh,
really
poor
book it.
baby. I feel so bad for her, and that is very rare.
I mean, I guess I could have ran ahead of them and told them that, yo, you forgot your little one, but no, like,
Well, see, now they're just gonna get their ears ripped off when she catches up, so.
oh yeah, that's true. They can do that.
Maybe. This thing.
Shall we begin?
Let's not get. Let's not be
I'm
near
starting that way.
the jet engine thingy, mabob.
Yeah.
I don't believe it works.
Yeah, the
No, it
guts have
does.
been taken out of it accordingly, according to what people said. Yeah. Mm.
Somebody was driving it around, I think yesterday or the day before.
I didn't see anyone driving it. What? I'm sure you guys can run faster than this.
Do we want to run there?
So I don't like running
there.
constantly. I get tired after a while.
That sounds like a human problem.
Humans are
Unfortunately, I am the only human currently in this party. Yeah,
This is true.
I may
So
be
we can have
sick,
one
but
of
I'd
the
rather not run
lovely
unless I have to.
Synthetics, like pick you up and then run with you. See?
Should I?
And then we
pick
get
it
shot
up?
at, and I get dropped like a bag of potatoes.
No, they're a lot stronger than you think. They can probably one-hand you. You are awfully small in the first place.
Yeah.
So it might be
I
impolite to
think
pick
I'll
up
be
someone
fine.
without their consent.
I mean, you obviously ask consent. You don't just do it. Unless it's like an emergency, like if you're trying to save their life or some shit, then
Yes,
consent is
obviously, if I'm
out the
bleeding out,
window.
please, do what you need.
Okay.
Other than, make me bleed more.
Hmm.
This has been here for a while.
It is a lot bigger up close.
Very much so. It'll definitely feel a lot bigger on the inside as well.
Has this always been here? At least for as long as the town has?
I believe so.
I remember being told it was used to help start the foundation of Crossroads.
Hmm.
They've updated the scaffolding as well. It's a bit safer to get in and out of.
Oh yeah.
That's good to know.
I did just realize that does not look as janky and falling apart as the last time I went in here.
Alright, I need to check with Zoji, see if she got my plate cut. Plating cuttings. Technically, we could actually make the plates for her body out of the hull. That'll save us on needing to find material. It would just need to be shaped.
That is certainly something that Tinker's Haven can do.
Our plates from a
Somebody did
ship
not hear me
should be
sneeze.
sturdy.
Since I will be learning
Thank
from
God.
the Tinkerers, we might be even
Yeah, you kinda
helping
have to jump.
construct it.
There we are.
I'm sure you got this. Okay. Okay, there you go. You did it. Congratulations. Wow, look at that work. Ooh, I don't remember.
Oh, this is quite a view.
And these letters are protected as well. Should be careful. There's no railing.
Yes.
I'll be
Yeah.
fine. If I fall, I will make sure I get to the ground easily.
Well, I don't think you'll have much of a choice of going to the ground or not if you fall.
I don't think it will be a problem. You would speed down and hit.
No. That's a you thing. I can jump short distances, sometimes a little bit longer, with Shadow
This
Man.
way to get in. You watch your head.
Being a Vicrosian.
Oh.
I was told by many people that a feral mythic Vicrosian is strange. Green box. It's green.
Is it?
Ooh,
not
There are
green
multiple
box.
green boxes, yes.
Oh,
You can certainly check the area for anything that piques your interest.
What are you trying to look for?
Yeah, so the Ripper Doc said that there was, like, cybernetic parts.
Ah, this way. I've been in here multiple times.
Now, we're looking at putting together Penelope a new body, so.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. You see all of that cool stuff? You're gonna have to search through some crates.
Oh, why?
Oh.
Well, I see one with a nuclear sign on
This
it.
is
Maybe
where
we'll
I
find
got
a
my
reactor in there.
car. It was back there.
Yes.
How'd you get it out?
Really
lifted it out.
large robot friend helped us lift it. Also, we used the Cole's GravTech stuff to kind of do grav stuff on it.
Fair
It
enough.
was really funny because I told them to stick the GravTech thingies on little carts because it had 3 wheels. And he was like, "What the fuck? I didn't think about that." So it was funny. I did a smart thing, and he's supposed to be the smart one.
You can
Everybody
both
has
be
different views on
People
things,
can
so.
still learn.
He's the one
I
that
can
has
always
the
go and check some of these crates.
Sure can. Whee!
Yeah. It's the normal way to over here.
The normal way? I took the normal way.
Normal for me.
Me, at least. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have the extra joints. I keep forgetting that.
The normal for somebody that
right.
can't drop a
right.
story and a half.
Wouldn't your knees?
Yeah,
like,
then
go
you would
through
be
your,
carrying me back.
Knees.
No, I'd probably break an ankle.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you fell high enough, wouldn't you like send your knee bones through your fucking leg or some shit?
Yeah, pretty much.
Quick out of character thing. This is not here. Okay, there you go.
Already
If there's
collected.
anything
Got it.
else, yeah. If there's anything else you need to know about it, I remember most of what we took out of here. We're gonna be taking
Yeah.
that thing next.
Did they go through the white container there with the radiation marking?
Not that I know of.
I do not know.
You will find out.
We were very interested in what is totally not right there. In the car.
Well,
that was
clearly I
back
can
there.
tell it's
You
a
know.
drill just by the dust print that is there. Yeah.
Yeah. Dust print.
So, are either of you two able to check for radiation? I don't know if that's a radiation sign or a fan.
That is.
a
It
good
looks
question.
like a fan
Looks
from
like a
this
fan.
distance.
Okay. Well, then maybe there's
Which
something
means
in
there
there.
must be electronic doohickeys in there.
Something that would require cooling.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's
Did you
if
guys
it's
go through
even-
that back room over there?
I don't even know if that's a crate, to be honest, because if you notice, there's no doors. That might just actually be a machine.
Some crates are actually sealed and require
Yeah.
unsealing the natives to open them because they have sensitive materials on the inside.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't
Most of
look
these
like
are
a door
storage
to
crates.
me.
From the side, it seems like a
It's not
crate.
technically a door. It's more like pulling a wall off of something.
Oh, never mind. It's
Yeah, I'm sure there's.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah,
it's
did you
straight.
find
I
the
looked at
other end?
side of it, and it has the little crate sides.
That is what I said.
Okay, yeah. So I'm sure it probably hinges.
You look that easier way.
Yes.
Find a way to open it.
Yeah, how are you gonna open it? Are we gonna just force that shit
Well,
open?
there's usually latches or a panel.
I
Well,
mean,
first
we
let's see
have
if-
3 members of strength here. We can
True.
persuade it to open.
I mean, or at the same time, I don't know. There might just be some a sticker right there on the front. We could see if that says anything. So I'm just going
Perhaps
to
we should investigate.
poke God.
God.
Yes.
See if the Lord has anything to say.
Hey, there's a lot more these
Indeed.
particular crates over there.
Okay.
No.
Well, if we get any information off of this one, we might be able to tell what in general is in the other ones. Did you guys go at all through that back room over there?
Oh, we sure
We
did.
did
We
not.
walked through almost every single room in this
Stand
place.
by. What's up?
What's up, God?
God is here.
Oh, it's a thing. So we're seeing if there's any information on the front of this white container. There's that little rectangle there. I don't know if that's like a panel or if that like would be information card stating what the container is.
I mean, it's gonna say like Paragon. It's gonna have like Paragon things on it because this is a Paragon ship. Let me see real quick.
Ignores if you want. We can also just say more or less what we're looking for.
No, don't worry about it. Hey.
I just realized there's another car up there on the other floor. I could have
I was
just stole
wondering what
parts
that
from
was.
that. God damn it.
That is handy
I mean,
to know.
I don't have to look at that.
Well, it has like
'Cause if
nothing
the
else
frame's
on
good
it.
and if it's decent, it'd be good for
How
an
are you
amp.
gonna assemble all that? Dude?
It still has its
Well,
proper framework.
The
You
core
could
of a
take some
vehicle
the
is a
parts.
frame.
I've been waiting
Yeah.
forever for my car to get parts. That one has less parts.
Oh yeah, I'm not expecting. Oh, so I have a wonderful ambulance that doesn't work. Well, it does work. It's just shit. So either
Maybe soup up your
either we get
ambulance
that
with
traded in
whatever's
for a
in
different
that.
vehicle. No, I'm not souping up a boat.
But that's what the ambulance is
All
for.
right,
It's for ambulancing.
So white crate. Obviously Paragon. You'll see the Paragon logo on it. You can tell that it is. It says pretty much keep cool on it. Refrigerated unit. So you can make the guess on foodstuffs that need to be refrigerated, medical supplies as well. And I rolled a 12, so there'll be a bit. It's kind of up to you what you. I'm gonna kind of give you guys the choice on what you guys want that to be, because either or.
I mean, robotics can also need to be chilled too.
That too, if you want to do some of that.
That's what they
Yeah.
initially were looking
So
for.
yeah, basically we're looking for electronics and robotics to make a new synthetic body.
Got it. Yeah. So some chilled electronics. Yeah, let's go with that. That works perfectly. There's a small amount,
Okay.
not a lot, but
Yeah. I know there's a
Got to
couple
start
other
somewhere.
crates, which we can say it's like, one's medical, one's food.
Oh.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, good luck at getting
If you are looking
Pretty-
for
that thing.
supplies on
And-
specific things, this has been gone pretty much a lot. If you need to roll me for roll every time, but I'm gonna say like 10 higher. You'll find stuff. If you go super high,
Okay.
you can say you find an abundant of it. Yeah, but if you roll like
Alrighty.
under a 15, say that there's at least a little bit there that you can take.
Yeah, there's a few bits and bobs for what we're looking for. Alrighty.
Exactly. All right.
Yeah. They already know what's been gone through, at least when they were down here, so we can use their knowledge for what crates haven't been gone through. Thank you.
Pretty much anything that was right here. Definitely.
Okay. Alrighty. So
Also, this vehicle is missing like the whole undercarriage. It's
I mean
basically a
that's
body.
fine. Like I said. I'll come up there and
There's
look at it here in a
no
little bit. Dude.
suspension, there's no frame. It's just a body with some seats.
Oh, it's just a body? Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
it
just
still
a
might be
body
useful.
with seats. You can't
You can
even
still
mount
use the
wheels
metal.
on this thing.
part.
Kiddos
Part is a
always
part,
use the
indeed.
metal for
Might
plating.
have an engine still?
Maybe. I don't know if you two want to work at getting this open. I don't know if it's there's a latch, or if you might just need to pull it open. Obviously, it's up to you if you want to. I don't want you to scratch yourself up or anything. Open it again.
Fine.
It's literally the same exact vehicle that I got out of here, which is also a slow piece of shit.
Oh, the vehicle's a vehicle. Okay. Can you get around at the back, or are we just gonna have to...
Town.
I don't believe you can get around to the back. Opening it from this side will have to too.
You can't get back. The access hatches.
These?
Yeah, if you want to pop a hatch.
Do you need tools?
That kind of...
I am literally a mechanic here.
Do you want to take a look at it then?
That would be nice.
If you would love to help us open, that would be wonderful.
So you got a cooling system right here. You got the pipes down here. So none of the opening components would be down here. It would most likely be behind panels. And this looks like it's going to be electronic. Does anyone have any power to unlock the electronic lock?
I can service it power.
Looks like it only needs about 25 volts.
I could do that.
Well, you see this little access port right here? If you could give that a little go, that should automatically unlock it.
You just see the blue pulsing in her hands go into one of these nails.
And that should be it. I think it opens fully on the left or right side. Where's the hinge?
Might want to back away.
I'm assuming since this is here,
Okay.
it might open this way.
Swing open
So-
door.
Perhaps it slides out?
It will.
Maybe it's similar to a fridge and you have to nudge it open because there is a
Hold on.
seal.
So, it's going to open on a hinge up here because that's where the locks are. The cooling system was going to be, so we would have to just yank it like that.
Oh.
Ow, my shoulder.
Oh, there we go.
Please
Yeah,
do not
careful
injure
with
yourself
that.
Further.
Nah, I forgot the stretch today.
Is
Oh, looks
stretching
like we have
important?
electronics.
It is important for people who have bones. I just had a little
Should we go try
crackies.
and open up the other
Bones
ones
and
as well?
tendons.
You're gonna have to power everyone. and none of
Let's
these
go
have
through this
power.
one first.
That's fine. Won't run out of power.
Fourth dimensional, you can literally walk in there. From, come here. You can see how big it is from in here, so
Lied
just
to me.
think about it. Just
Yeah. Alright, we went in. We totally went in. I think they said we found like a few things.
collider before I walked through that on accident. That's why I said it. We added colliders.
So
'Cause
if I
these don't have
recall, he
colliders.
said that we found a few things. So.
Medical supplies.
to your
No tools
nightmare.
though, because it's one of those funny.
A bit of
This
medical
one was
supplies
electronics.
and
We got
robotics.
electronics. Yeah, I think.
We have, I think
no, I
two
think he
of them
said that
over
that's
there?
what these would be, and I was just like, well, this one can be electronics, one can be food, and then one can be medical,
bad,
which
there's
would
3
make
of them
sense. You
over
wouldn't really
there.
put electronic. Yeah.
Well, there's three more of them,
Unless it's
so
unless it's like CPUs or something that needs to have a chill point. Not really gonna probably find it in there.
Yeah. Advanced, electronics, more or less.
If it was a thing that uses liquid though, that might preserve the liquid.
So I know
Like
they said
coolant.
that we would find, not a lot, but some advanced electronics in here. So I will just
I'm
say we
totally
have them
carrying
here.
it in this case.
Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that case that's right there.
There we go. Oh. So at least we got something out of that, so that's good.
There's 3 more over there if you want to
Yes.
go over there.
Yeah, we could definitely check it. If we need to come back with a vehicle, I'm sure we could convince somebody to borrow us a vehicle to transport stuff.
Perhaps we should have grabbed
Actually,
a
do your-
bag.
Get that cart and just set it on the cart. We can use one of the crates on the cart there. I'm sure those are probably empty.
I rolled a 13 for that first.
Yeah, we'll
crate.
just... Okay.
I didn't know it logs all of our dice rolls. That's kind of cool.
Actually, there's no cheating.
So technically, there's technically a total of 4 crates. So pick a number for that crate you just opened. Oh wait, never mind. That's not how that's gonna work. Okay, so one will be electronics. And I'll let...
Roll a d4.
So, pick... Yeah, that's what I did. I'm just trying to assign what
We
each
can only
number
do
is going to be.
D6s.
I have a rolling thing up in my windows.
Got it. Well, if you got to do any official
So-
rolls, you have to do it in here because it logs it.
Oh.
So everyone can
I
see
mean,
it.
I'm streaming too, so...
Well, yeah, but
Well, this is just more for us
The-
to
the-
find out what's in them.
yeah, that's why I said the
You
first
know.
crate. It was a 13 for me.
Okay.
So, we should find some stuff in there.
Neat.
We'll need to do the same
Let's
trick.
check
or
the...
the same crates.
Alrighty. Let's check all the ones that are like that. See if we find any more. If it's food, cool. If it's, medical supplies, cool. Oh, that one's
See,
up there.
That was that was what I got. I had suspension and only one wheel. It was only missing the other 3 wheels, so I had a lot better chance than whatever the fuck that is. That thing has nothing.
Hey.
But this is the crate.
Would you please, my dear?
Same panel, same exact crate, pretty much.
Here we are. And a lift.
Daddy?
Lift from the bottom. Yep. Yeah, it's a little on the heavier side. It's supposed to be, well, pneumatically or hydraulically operated electronically, but we kind of have to force it against that because there is no real electricity running through it.
Yeah. But it'll hold it up at least, so.
Well, I had a roll of 13, so whatever you think would be found in there.
Let's also check. There's some stuff in there. Let's check the other crates as well, since we're here.
You're gonna do another roll on this?
Yep.
This one's a 16.
Oh, medium amount of
So this
stuff.
one's gonna be spicy.
There's a decent amount of stuff.
And
Oh.
for this one, oh shit, this one's gonna be a 17.
That's good,
Damn,
good
my rolls
stuff.
are on point today. What the fuck?
Lift.
Get out
Hey,
if
this
you
is
want.
Fat speaking. So everybody in town might hear something that sounds like a little bit of like a small airplane getting closer and closer, and you guys are gonna see a little speck in the sky going towards the warp gate. It's getting closer and closer down that way.
I'm not allowed to go to the warp gate. I'm magical.
Anyways, be ready.
We're also on the ship, so
That's
we
good.
won't hear it.
I don't think we'll, yeah.
We might hear the airplane.
So this one has the
Possible.
highest roll out of every single one of them.
Depends on
So
how
this
deep.
one would be your crate, basically.
Yeah.
This one, 7. Dude, my rolls are fucking 5. 13, 16, and 17. I'm happy about that. That one's gonna hit the panel right there. You might have to find something. Hold up.
You doing okay?
Here is a pole. You can reach it.
Take it and
You dropped it.
Your revolver, by the way.
Oh god damn it.
That's looking like that's pretty full.
That's okay. Perhaps it could be touched better next time.
Yeah, if my hands
Got
are
a sneaky
always hanging
suspicion
there.
that we might need to get a vehicle and come back.
Oh, thank God. Just put that there.
If someone had
So,
a truck,
let's see.
perhaps.
Yeah,
I would
definitely.
have had a
I know this
truck
one somewhere.
if we could fix it.
So that one, let's see, it looks like a good mix of more electronics, food, and medical supplies.
Could always use more decent medical supplies.
Yeah.
Should we grab those first?
Probably grab the medical supplies first.
Yeah.
Get them to the hospital.
If we want to load the medical supplies up into one of the crates that we
carts.
can carry.
There's carts.
Yeah. Or
I can also
actually, yeah,
carry
let's
quite
load
a bit.
everything up onto a cart.
I can carry about 400
Ready?
pounds.
I can also carry about 400 pounds.
Oh, hell yeah.
I am not
So
sure.
we
what
probably-
amount we can carry.
We should be able to
Let's just say
at least
when you have
these
a race that is relatively heavy, you get used to carrying.
these two crates we could probably put into one of the movable crates, and then each of those other two will probably be able to go into one for themselves. So we'll have 3 of those crates. Alrighty.
Sounds well enough.
So we'll have those. We can load those up on a cart. I'd like to see if we can find some. So we have electronics. So I think we should have enough electronics to possibly do what we'll need. But we'll need the actual our limbs now.
Ooh, that might be harder to find.
General
So
staff
we could-
might also help.
Yeah.
We also
So
have to worry about
basically,
getting
what
them
my
down
thought
the
was, if we
ladders.
can.
Can one of you head to the hospital, open it up? El has requested aid. I don't know what for yet.
Oh boy. Oh, we just got a call for the hospital.
Oh, should we put this on hold for now?
So
I can grab some of the medical supplies
yeah.
here.
Bring the medical supplies with us, and then we can come back, and we'll do a search.
We'll circle back.
Alrighty. Yeah, because I mean, even if I just, like, I don't need external plates or anything, because I was thinking I'd just use hull plating for that. So if we find at least, like, the internals for limbs and what have you, then...
What was the call
Yeah,
from the
I'm making my
hospital
way
about?
back, but it'll be a little bit. Forget the name that Styx said, but somebody's requesting medical.
Elhaj. The one that we treated
Elhaj? Okay.
last night. The one that just got out this morning.
Right here.
Darkened fingers. Security.
Okay. We should probably bring some rope with us when we come back. That way we can just lower the stuff down.
If we have some sort of basket or a large net, I can take some of my drones out of loop for the minute and use them sort of like a catching system. That way we can drop them into it, and once the weight is reached, they can safely float down.
I think we could do that. Or we just have them holding the net. Okay, Henry.
I forget what side it is on.
Oh, here's. There. Alright, well, time to.
I saw someone speeding their way.
Apparently, it was a unrecognized black vehicle that shot him down. He said he couldn't gather enough information about it, so keep your eyes up.
Towards it.
Which way?
Was it a black vehicle?
They were not using a vehicle. They were literally running.
Was it Voltaire?
Oh, okay.
He was quite fast.
Yes.
We're out. I'm out at the ship, and we haven't seen a vehicle, at least out this way.
I don't see anyone.
I mean, it's kind of hard to see anyone when we can't even see the gate. You have to get a little higher up.
Yeah, I wish that call came in, because Elhaj got shot by unknown individuals in a black vehicle.
Oh, cool. We should travel then.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out. I just wish that call came in a little sooner, because we might have been able to see it from up there. So just keep your head on a swivel. It's always an exciting day.
I suppose so.
Is this what you would define as exciting?
Technically, it falls into that category, yes.
Actions do excite.
Not exactly the good kind. Yeah.
I don't see any vehicles. It's not yet.
Maybe whomever they are already left.
Perhaps.
So go inside.
I don't know. Makeshift strap. Alrighty, well, let's go check on the hospital. Alright. I was thinking suspicion are in here all the way for nothing.
Keela. Ah, right. You were like named after like some sort of serial killer or some shit like that.
Ah, yeah. Keelana is a serial killer name.
Keela.
Okay. Somebody already
Got you
treated
guys
or
back
somebody
in
still
one
on the
piece.
way?
No,
Um,
this. I don't think we got hurt yet, but Trauma was the one that got shot. But Trauma is synthetic, so we'll need.
He's a Tinker's
even
agent, so.
I should also let you know I have something in cold
Oh.
storage. There's a little note on there. It's just
Yeah, I put it all in
something.
the cabin where we put it in, so just don't disturb it.
First one on the left, bottom shelf.
Okay.
I have something in there.
You know?
Just so you know.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
So far, the only person that got hurt in town is one
Oh,
of the
since we're-
Boomtown people. They shot each other and one got grazed.
They're going to the helicopter shot.
The Boomtown people?
Yeah, Boomtown people came to visit. They came to visit apparently.
The black vehicle, maybe.
The
Yeah,
vehicle.
that's good to know.
What if they get shot down?
Wanna go in?
It's possible since they have
Make it all
anti-air.
fucking fiery crash.
Fuck no. I'd rather watch them die.
See, it's a random question. There wouldn't happen to be a truck available for borrowing, would there?
You could ask Buddy. He has one.
That actually would be very handy. There's some. We found a fair bit of stuff up in the crates in the ship. Huh,
It's where
there you go.
it's sticking right out there at the gun keep. So it handles pretty well.
Thank you.
4-seater.
And we found. Good, good. That'll work out. And we found some medical supplies and various other things. Too much to carry back, so we brought some back with us since we got a call for medical.
Do you want me to get the door, Gut?
Nah, I'm good. I think he's just doing donuts. Just get that back to me whenever you're done with it. But don't be in a rush.
Will do.
There's not many cars he can fit in. He's just enjoying himself.
I was about to say, if you drove into that hospital, I was gonna start putting spike strips down.
Yeah.
Brag much.
More lightning. Jeez.
Being tall.
You're just a little
Yo.
shorter.
I literally can't even see the top of your head.
Red lightning. That doesn't look good.
I'm the shortest one here.
Only.
Is the lightning supposed to be
That's
that
actually
big?
small from where I'm from.
I mean, normally you don't have red lightning.
The males can get to like
That
8
is
foot
true.
tall.
Considering it is now over the ship in range, it's probably not
If
good.
anything, she is considered tall.
Is something happening at the work?
The only
I
tall
was
lobby is
just
my hat.
gigantic.
Oh yeah, the lightning's
Yeah.
getting closer.
Okay.
I hope the helicopter does not get hit by it.
They fly off as you go.
It's just getting.
I think it blew off while I was driving around.
Getting worse.
Retrace your steps.
Yeah, you might want to.
Got
Does
it.
anybody have comms for
Did you
the
get a look at the
helicopter?
plane? Did you get a look at the
Yeah,
plane
well,
that went overhead?
I don't have the
was a
channel
plane?
for Die Happy.
Didn't?
Did you guys get
Is
it?
that the noise I heard?
But if you see my hat, let me know.
Do we need a channel for Die Happy?
I don't know.
I just wanted to give them a heads up that the lightning has expanded its brain area, so they should probably be careful headed that way.
Well, hopefully they're on their way back.
Shot down. That's the thing I'm apparently
No,
on the plane.
no. He was flying
When you
and
need it, we'll get
it
it.
looked like a plane.
Hey, he was using his wing, right?
It was
By
a
the way,
plane?
did you get your
I saw a
shot?
plane.
Pub was looking for you.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
not
did.
This was him.
You sound so broken up about it.
So many people.
They don't like shots.
I didn't have to deal with this back where I live. We didn't stab each other with needles all day.
Anyways, I gotta keep looking around for a black vehicle.
Alright.
Oh, damn it.
That's what healthcare is all about.
I see.
Do we know? So it's a possible injury?
Yes.
Is that
was
why we were
injured.
home? Okay.
Or even a possible fatality, depending on how Die Happy feels when they get shot down by the same vehicle.
Potentially.
Sounds wonderful.
Lightning seems to be getting worse.
It is.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't it a little higher than normal?
It's spread out
I
further.
mean, we
too.
don't-
It's all the way to the Liberty.
Yeah, because we don't even have like storm clouds.
feel
so
like
I'm
it's spread
where
out
is it
even
coming
more.
from?
I see.
The warp K.
Oh,
Because
oh.
before it was
I know,
it was
it's a
like
nice
at the
little
tip
workout.
of
They
the
put
ship, but now it's like
hanky
halfway
magic
over.
shit next to it, and they're like, it's gonna make you feel like poo.
Hopefully it doesn't hurt the
Well, it's
Liberty.
also to sort of mitigate the Uriah energy.
I think it should be fine considering it survived re-entry.
How am I
So
supposed to protect anyone if they get stuck over there?
Don't.
Hopefully
think-
they went
and
away
if it
from
is a
It'd
true
be easier
spaceship,
surviving
that armor
re-entry
plate
than-
If they
engine.
don't, they're
What?
stupid, and that's at that point.
Considering how
I just hope
dangerous the
that
warp
the-
is.
I just hope that their thunder, what's it called? You know, those antennas they use for thunder to catch thunder.
Lightning rods.
Yeah, I hope they
Lightning
don't
rods?
have mana dampeners because those probably will have lots of mana in it.
I might go do a quick sweep.
well, lightning is lightning, if it's magically charged or not.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know how that would affect,
That's
you know,
Find myself
the
up on
electrical
the walls.
systems.
I might come join you. I'm gonna go up to the Liberty, highest point there, and take a look.
Oh. Well, probably we
Don't you
can
got a
probably
Home
follow
Depot
you if you
drive?
want. Yeah.
Huh?
And do you want to come back with us?
Access to Alphaj's car.
Medical supplies.
You feel free to go ahead. I'm just gonna take my car. I'll.
Yeah.
I just need to be able to get a few places.
What?
But
Did they just land on? Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I think there's a pad
There's
over
a
there.
helipad there.
I guess they had to emergency
Well-
land. Emergency land.
There's a helipad over there.
There's a pad there,
There's
so
Seems
we're
like they
just
dropped someone off.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the pad.
Should we go?
give me a call if
grab
you
the
need
supplies?
assistance.
Yeah. No worries. If
Yeah, we can go. Did you want to come along again?
There is 4 seats.
Sure.
There are indeed 4 seats.
If that's the vehicle, I don't know if I'm gonna fit in that.
You could probably stand in the
Also
turret.
quite tall.
Yeah, I think I'm a little big for this.
Might be able to
you
stand by
can
where
stand
the
in the
turret
turret.
is.
can just run.
Penelope, you could probably
That is.
scrunch up a bit.
Okay.
I would have to like lay across the whole seat back there, which is probably what you're gonna have to do.
Unless I stick out through the top. Perhaps.
Maybe.
You can open up the turret seat. That is where someone is supposed to stand. You could always stand in the turret.
It's up to you.
Is there a seat for it?
I'm good.
Should be.
Where are you guys
Hi, Ernie.
headed
Liberty.
They gotta go back up to the ship.
Going to the Liberty.
Nope, I don't see one.
I was given the keys.
Just try one of the seats in the back.
Yeah, there we go. We're fine.
I'm too tall for a
Honey,
vehicle that's small.
all set?
Yes.
Alrighty, off I go. Everybody's going.
There's some media bot outside.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, she's missing an arm now.
You might want to.
I'll let you go first, Tina.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Alright, I believe the road to get over
It
there.
should be up ahead
Go ahead.
and then to the right.
Yes.
And then we'll take another
All
right.
the way forward and right.
Okay. And then we'll take another right. Seems to be up in the hills.
It appears so.
Okay, good, that's where they were. Where'd he? Probably just crawl out the top. Yeah.
Should I turn it
suppose,
on?
yeah.
Wait, did you bring? Wait, did
Yes,
you not
I
bring those down here?
We brought some with us, but not all of it. We have more to collect anyways, so.
That is
We did forget to look for nets, but to be honest, I'm sure we'll find something in there.
Something to help it down the ladder, perhaps.
I brought one down. How many more are left? I already brought one down.
One?
always bring
Currently
one of my
there's
drones
2
out.
crates. That might be helpful if you don't want to be the, pulling all of them down. I know 2 more. We could probably get some wiring, or some metal cords to wrap around them and then temporarily. Huh? If you're sure, I don't want to, exhaust you, but.
I'm
I
not
can
doing
always grab
anything
one of
else
my
right at the
flying
moment.
drones.
Okay.
Wrap the cord around the drone and
I
then
can get down there really
pulling
quick
it down.
without having to strap cords to them.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably get a drone and then have a drone carry one, and then you can carry another, because I want to at least try and find some cybernetic parts or limbs. See if there's any in there. So hopefully you will have one more crate that needs to go down. So if you want to grab... So there should be 2 more crates left. If you want to grab one, and then if you 2 want to rig one up to a drone.
Are they heavy? How heavy are they each?
Um,
Other than that one I brought down.
Well, the food one
Depends on how
shouldn't
many supplies
be...
we found that we put inside.
Yeah, the food one shouldn't be too heavy. The medical one will probably be the heaviest currently. The electrical one, which is probably the one he
that's
took
not
down,
gonna
shouldn't be
weigh
too
over
bad.
200 plus pounds. I doubt it.
Yeah, no, I doubt it.
Yeah, I can carry a ball.
Okay,
I carry,
if
I
you
mean,
want,
I can bring
I-
them
like I
down
said-
there pretty quickly. That way we don't
if you
have
want,
to
I know
strap
the
things
limbs
to
one will be a
stuff.
bit heavier.
Yeah, that one will be heavier. That,
That
one
one
you
will-
can do whatever you want with.
Yeah, that one we could probably use the drones for. Okay. So thank you. Sorry. Nerd. Look at these. If you want to grab those 2 that we already have on the cart.
Down there?
Yeah. Go down and just put them in the back of the truck.
Considering we have the entire back seat and the trunk, should be able to fit quite a lot in there.
Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to fit everything in there. We definitely have enough room for 6 crates, probably. 2 in the back, 4 in the seat. Well, I guess technically 8, but we're not gonna fill the truck. We have the space.
I'll go bring this outside.
Maybe. If you can help me possibly...
So I have them sitting up there.
Awesome. Ready. So let's start looking through these, seeing if we can find any that... Luckily, these all seem to be normal and won't need any power to get open. We can start going through...
This one,
Yeah.
that one, and that one. have been picked through.
These
Not that one.
4? Okay. I can see why.
The ones on top haven't been really picked through. The ones on the bottom, most of these have been picked through.
Even the ones along the wall
they'll
over
all,
there?
So they'll all be open, basically.
Okay.
Nobody really wanted to hop up there to go get shit.
So who wants to try and go for these upper ones? Because these all seem open. We could probably grab one of those boxes and bring it over. You could probably climb up on it. And make a set of stairs. To pick it up.
It does look heavy, though.
Alright, I'm up here now. What?
Oh, that works. If you wanna can you open them?
If you can unlatch it, I can actually shove it open.
If you wanna, yeah, unlatch this middle one. See what's in it.
I am tall, but not that tall.
Well, we can get another crate or that works.
Okay. I would recommend standing
All right.
back.
Duck.
And I'll kick it open. There we go. What do you see in there?
Really? Not much. At least now what I'm looking for.
Or that one.
Let's do this one next. That one you should be able to crawl up and get.
And a good kick.
Does this one
There's
have-
something in there. That might just be it. If you want to hop down into it. I got a 16.
Oh, I can just... I totally hopped in there. Well, there's a box of robot things.
That's something. Can one of you catch it?
Looks like. Here, let me slide it out. There you go. And drop. Yeah, that one's a little on the heavier side.
Yes.
I go put it on the on the trolley.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, that might be enough. We'll just have to see how things go. It'll take a lot of time to put it together. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, they're sliding
When
now.
you guys said you were coming up here, I figured a mechanical person would be mostly helpful, especially the fact that I've been in here before multiple times.
Fair enough. Would you know if we have what we need for at least like some limbs? If you saw the parts.
Well, I can always have a look at them.
So I'm feeling we might not be able to find everything, but hopefully. If we have to go scooting through a couple more, then
You said you rolled a what on these?
16.
They put 16?
You do have the necessary parts. Not everything, but this is a good start.
You think we'd be able to fab up the things that we're missing? Like I said, I mean, mostly I'm looking for the internals, because that's the very intricate stuff that would be hard to get.
You do have quite a bit of
So-
servos here. I'm sure Tinker's Haven might be able to help you.
Okay. Awesome. Wonderful. So we might be able to get to work on that sooner than I initially
Considering
thought.
I end up having to run the garage
I
and Tinker's
believe your
Haven.
gun is loose.
1 second.
Yeah, that one likes to run away.
Too
There.
bad
Oh,
it does not have a strap.
Are you alright?
yeah, I had to fashion this up. If you wanna roll that over, or start rolling it over, and then to check that frame at the very least up there.
Okay.
Everyone, we should go outside.
I guess I'll check it another day.
Also, I don't remember if the DM said that car was taken or not.
At least
'Cause I
not the
think that
one
was the first one we
when he
noticed.
was here earlier. But yeah, fair enough.
But the one that was leaning up against the crate was the one that we took. Because I don't necessarily think that one was there, actually. Technically.
You actually did me a favor.
Alright, I'll take these boxes down.
Okay. I'm with Penelope here. That's what I'm saying. Penelope.
Okay. No worries.
You might just need to carry it up the stairs.
Yeah.
Because we need to get going rather quickly, apparently.
Okay. Understood.
Definitely, it's too heavy to carry down. We'll tie it up and everything for Joan to pick it up, but we need to at least get it up there.
The last one.
Dr. Kate? Oh, there you
Yeah,
are.
she was trying to get it.
We should
She
be
was,
good.
yeah, she was trying to get a cart up the stairs.
We should leave quickly. It seems some sort of mana storm is forming.
Oh, wonderful. No, we had the crate. We can load that in quick.
We can get everything down now.
Yeah, we just have this. Come here.
Kate, come in.
We're on our way back.
All right, there's been cultists sighted, so be careful.
It's
The last one
try
we
and
caught
hold it
on
behind you
Gunner.
quick. There, tied it to your back, and that'll work.
That works.
One thing after another. Did she run back?
Huh?
No, she's right behind.
I know.
She's just short.
Oh, there she is.
Your hot mic.
We should probably get going now.
Sorry, we're on our way.
All right.
Alright, everybody in.
I'll sit on the roof this time.
Make sure to buckle up.
Alrighty.
On the roof? I'll be okay.
Hold on to the turret.
Hold hands.
Alright, everybody set?
Yeah?
It would keep you secure.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna drive rather quick. Just letting you know. We'll head in through the back
wind
gate.
in my face. The closest gate you should head
No, we're gonna
to
take a
is
shortcut.
whatever gate is closest.
It does look like some sort of clouds are forming.
I was told that there's a mana storm.
A mana storm?
Soji
That
made it
might
seem
be
like
out
it
of
was going to be a
benefit from that.
tornado.
Want me to hit it? Right, no, she's got it. Never mind. I go.
She had a weapon on top. Came across cultists.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, we had to.
We were spotted, so.
So we'll stop here for now.
Yeah,
Alright,
there's
is everything...
There's a vortex over there, so.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. Well... If anything, I'm going to move this over there real quick, and then we can just put the boxes in my apartment. Because I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna want to hunker down. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you, Anna.
Out of character, the doors have been broken. There's a big hole in each side of the greenhouse now.
The doors have been broken?
Everything alright? Why is there a hole in the wall?
Big guy from Boomtown walked through it.
I've rerouted some of the hydration parameters. That way the corn won't be affected by the sudden arid temperature.
Do you have any tarp? We can
Why
actually
did
put over it so to prevent air from going out.
Hopefully the Boomtown guy will, you know, I don't know, pay for the repairs. Don't know what he was thinking.
Did he actually have? Did he even have money?
I sure freaking hope he does, because he broke our greenhouse.
Well, it said security.
Well, I should say he broke Anna's rig. Well,
But yeah, I already informed security about it.
sure, he just couldn't fit, so he just broke it and walked through it.
Yeah, he just walked through it because he couldn't go into the door frame.
Do you need help putting that on?
I can help there if you need.
Hold it in place.
It won't be still tight, but at least we'll prevent a lot of the air from going in and out.
And then this side here.
Yeah, we can, I mean, if anything, we can put tape around the edges and tape it to the ground.
There we are.
Yeah.
I suppose that'll have to do for now.
The other
You
door
have
also
some
had-
tape
it's
on
the
it?
same.
What?
Oh, really? He walked through both?
Why walk through both doors if you wouldn't?
I'm gonna
stick
shoot
with
him.
One.
I'm gonna shoot him.
At least there is a third door unharmed.
Yes?
Yeah. That one he didn't touch. I tried to stop him, but they seem to really do whatever they want.
If he tries and goes into the hospital, I am going to shoot him in the knee.
Right there. There we are. And then up to
How much tape do you have?
I have this whole roll, but it's not supposed to be used for things like this. You see, it's like
Yeah,
small,
I mean, for
like white tape. This is for like I mean, like
Like
not masking
thin
tape. It's
Scotch tape.
a special tape for. It's like almost like medical tape, but it's for plants. Like this is used to hybridize plants. It's meant to tape them together without harming them.
I'm gonna head to Tinker to ask for some duct tape.
Yeah,
that
get
might be helpful.
as wide a tape as you can get, because then we can do like 2 passes over the seams, and that should seal it up pretty good.
There we are. Just have to make sure to lock the doors.
Not while it's cold.
That is unfortunate. Honestly, it might
Is
be
he
better
still
just to have
around,
a single pane of
actually?
glass. Is that him?
I don't know, but I'm gonna go seal the hospital up, because I don't need him wrecking it. All the medkits are gone, except one. Okay. Well, I have no clue what that's gonna do to electronics.
It is coming closer.
Is it?
It appears
Or is it just getting larger?
I think it's just the higher up cloud. It's definitely growing because when we first got here, There's only a few strands of clouds, but now there's way more. Penelope, go inside and start unplugging all the machines.
Okay.
If we need a machine, we'll plug it in. I'm sorry about the greenhouse, by the way.
Thank you. At least they didn't break any of the specialty panels.
Plants?
Here, have we got some duct tape.
Thank you. I'll duct tape.
I mean,
So,
they
for
took
now,
like 1 or 2 cars and some
yeah.
tomatoes, but never, nothing else.
They didn't come in here, did they?
Nope. No. No, but now
Good.
they think we
'Cause if
eat
they did,
people
they'd be
because we
missing
have a
a knee.
morgue. Nah, I was not gonna
So
let
they
them
did-
inside.
So. Okay, good.
No, I told them we have a morgue, but they think we use it for people meat storage to eat them.
Well, they're. Considering what happened there, they're clearly missing half of a brain. So, I hope they got, like, kicked out or arrested or something.
No, they just left.
Of course they did.
I guess I already informed Damien from security about it.
Penelope's unplugging all the machines, so if you need a machine or anything inside, you're gonna have to plug it in.
Hmm.
There we are. There's the duct tape back.
Oh, well, you could keep it. They said that we did have more, so just in case it on sticks, you
Still
can
be
always
useful.
patch it up. Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's a temporary measure. It's not permanent, so.
Basically, once Penelope's out, I'm gonna close down the hospital.
That thing is ominous, though.
I think it is getting bigger.
Yeah. I feel something, but it's not any normal manner. I don't know what that is.
Surprised I haven't seen the one that gave me the gun. Kinda tired of toting it around.
Should we go find him? He might be at the front gate.
Yeah, the tall orange armor. I haven't seen him today, though.
Tall orange armor? It's not Damien, is it?
Yeah. No, it's not Damien. He has red armor. Now theirs is like orange. I think they have like something on their back. I don't remember what it was. But they're.
Are you talking about the
pretty
synthetic?
tall, too. Yeah, I think they are synthetic. Yeah.
I have not seen them though.
Yeah, they gave me less, and last night when the cultists were out and about.
I think I know who you mean. They're really big and tall with a very big armor, right? They're like.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
If you punch a hole in that wall, I'm going to pop a tire.
Everything that has been
that can be unplugged has been unplugged.
Ready.
I mean, the only thing left is
Come on out.
use synthetics, so I'm not sure if you guys are safe or not.
I can't
I
really
have never
unplug
been
a
struck
synthetic.
by lightning before.
I do have an emergency shut-off system if I receive too much voltage. That's what happened
glad
when I
to hear that.
accidentally touched Volterra.
So I don't know if you want to stay in there for now. I was just gonna lock it down until, things were needed.
I mean, I'm gonna stay here just in case something happens to be here. I'll call you if I need help.
Alrighty.
Hey, good luck.
I guess I could probably go. Since synthetic is, I think the synthetic's on security, so. You put the box in the truck, right? You didn't just keep it tied to you?
We kept it tight.
Shall we go back to the truck?
Yeah. Unless you want to keep carrying it around, that's up to you. I'd put it in the truck.
Where
I
did
mean-
you park it? Unless
It's in the
so do
alleyway
we
next to
take
the.
it back to
So,
the apartment.
bring it for now.
What about the opening?
Is Cole at his shop?
That's okay though.
I mean, I guess that would make
I recommend
sense.
getting a flashlight. They are weak to light. Bullets
Oh.
aren't gonna do much. But who knows? They could be really nice when they come through. We don't know. We've been told lots
Well,
of
it's a good
stories.
thing I'm gonna. Okay. Thank you. I don't have a flashlight. Just keep it for now. We're headed over to Tinker's anyways, and they'd be the one to make it.
I'm gonna prepare hospital just in case. I trust you to take care in the field.
So,
just be careful.
yeah, we unplugged everything since I'm not sure what that's gonna do to the electronics, so I just have everything unplugged currently.
I will keep track of that.
Yeah. So I was just letting you know what I did. I think Garnet is still in there.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
yeah, we'll be
Garnet
on
is
about.
out there in the field.
Oh, all right, then it should
In
be
the
locked
field?
up.
No, she is inside.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay, words.
Okay. I would talk normally. I don't.
You okay?
I'm fine. Gotta do something. Hold on.
I got it.
That's very cute. Alrighty. Let's hit the Tinkers.
Orange.
Yes.
Like a jumpsuit.
I suppose. We'll head to Tinker's. We'll see if he's there and if he's busy. I just need to ask if he's willing to. Geez, everybody's piling on the giant truck. I was
is a
thinking
lot of
suspicion. I see Cole. No. I'm probably not gonna get there in time, am I? Nope.
Seems like we were just too late.
Apparently. Oh, that's unfortunate timing.
It seems to be going into the warp gate. So I don't know why that one of them is, considering that she's magically inclined.
Oh, don't. I guess she wants to have a headache. I was just gonna ask, at the very least, ask Cole if he was gonna be willing to assemble, you know, everything and work on stuff. But I'll have to ask later.
Box and bags.
Yeah, you could probably take that back now.
Should we drop it off?
Just put it up in
at
the apartment.
Danby?
Yeah.
Okay.
And just put it in the apartment. Go put it on the desk. We can start moving the crates if you can.
Okay.
We'll figure out what to do with the food stuff. The medical stuff, we can probably just... Penelope, put the medical stuff in the storage room.
Doesn't look like it's gotten any worse. Or any better.
Yeah. I mean, not getting worse is good, so...
And we can get up on top of the walkways. Get a better view. This is also my apartment.
Oh. A pretty good location.
Does seem to be quite a large vortex.
I'm curious about what it looks like over there. No, I don't particularly want to go over there. There's somebody. Oh. Looks like they parked all the way over there. Are they just sitting
Maybe
up
they
on
put
the hill?
people at a safe distance.
Looks like it.
Some of these
Yeah, I can
security
see
are trained
like
snipers.
3. Yeah, there's 3 of them. I don't know, 4 of them more or less where the truck is. And there's like a group up on top of the hill, from what I can see. Is she really anywhere? Anybody to
Sochi
watch
might be
it
over
open?
there.
Soji. Last I saw her, she was at the garage. About like 5-10 minutes ago.
I know that Dakota went up there.
How Pup told me it'd probably be good to get a flashlight. Because bullets don't work on whatever comes out of that, so...
Soji?
No, found Soji.
They went to the warp. Would you like to go to the warp?
I'm at. The machines is gone. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what else is gonna go on today.
Okay. What are you capable of? What can you do?
Dexterity.
Dexterity, as in.
If it's very fine
you
movements you
okay?
need.
Fine movements. You plan on like making something for
I'm
a
sure I
long
can
period
help.
of time? You too.
Okay.
You just need to show her what need.
Okay, we have you. Come on. Is there anyone we help? Where did she go? Oh God, another. Alright,
What are we?
Take a breath, take a moment. Rushing things will possibly just make things worse, so.
Picks up hand, put on head.
You sound like him.
I sound like what?
You know, she sounds like him. Alright. Okay.
You can do it.
We have everyone, I think. Was it Dakota said he was
What's
coming?
the plan?
Wait in there real quick while I get everyone and then.
Alrighty.
She seems nervous.
She's a bit erratic sometimes.
So she said something about making a machine, and there's only 2 days.
You
And
didn't tell us
she
what's
also needs
going on
people, but
there.
everyone else is out sitting.
Who else needs to be over here?
Do you need me to drive you out to Cole?
I just needed Cole. I just needed Cole.
Oh,
like
you just needed him?
Yeah,
Come,
Cole and.
come here.
if
Come
you
on.
want to help.
I'll drive you. They're out sitting on a sand dune watching the gate.
Well, I think they're coming back for the comms. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry if you're like
Ready.
if I'm all over the place. I've heard something from the mayor that if things don't.
Just breathe.
48
Take
hours
your
we
time.
have. 2 days.
Okay. You have 48 hours. But rushing around and running around like a chicken missing its head isn't going to help things. It might make things worse. So just try and stay calm. Take a deep breath. Close your eyes. And just try and straighten your thoughts out.
What's going on?
Hi. Fine.
Is there a
Where's the
reason why
lizard?
you have a weapon out?
Put the weapon away.
I'm sorry.
Where's Cole? Where's the lizard?
Just heard my partner screaming over the intercoms, and I got a little agitated. This is all.
I'm good. Where's the
You
lizard?
needed help.
Oh, there's.
Alright, I got people.
Excuse
I want to
me.
blow up this whole place.
There.
What's going on?
Oh, that sounds about right. So, anyways, she needs your help.
Do we have to come out there?
Hey.
Yes. Volunteers.
I think what she's working on is what's going to prevent that from happening. So.
What's going on? Please.
What do you help with for the key charging?
I don't want my home to blow up.
No, I'm offering help.
You know the mix stuff, right? Yeah?
What? Mix?
Hang on, we're all moving at like 500 miles an hour. What the fuck is going on?
Can you explain what we're doing?
Soji, remember.
Alright, get down. You're helping too?
I can
I don't know
direct
what's going on.
people.
I was told to evacuate.
Go.
That's all I know.
Oh,
Okay.
this is not evacuation. This is something completely different.
Because I heard that the Tempest is gonna bump crossroad and you have to evacuate.
Dude, do you need magic help? Because they're magic.
Yes. Get down
What?
there.
Go.
What's going
Behind
on?
the boxes.
Okay.
You helping or leaving? Come on.
I was gonna direct people, but yeah, I can help.
Oh, I don't know if you guys have been heard, but Tempest thought it would be a good
Welcome
idea
to my
carry
home.
an airstrike in 48 hours, bombing this place.
Oh, in 48
Right, I
hours.
did hear about
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. That sounds about like them.
We could either get scared, escape, dry out in the wastes, or we get this built done and we have a chance on maybe closing that and calling that off. Any issues?
To add on to that, talk to Jasmine. She gave us 48 hours on calling off the airstrike, so we got 2 days.
What is this thing?
And if you think you can survive the blast by surviving crater, as
It's
Jasmine
an
said,
interface.
the bomb's strong
It's
enough
an
to.
interface that Tempest would want.
No, it's an interface to close the gate.
The bomb's strong enough to blow up this whole crater a few times over.
How do you have this?
Old knowledge.
I'm not even gonna question it.
This is coming around full circle. Actually,
Tempest is
man, I'm so glad you and
destroying
Jasmine made up
crossroads.
again.
I wouldn't say
Alright, what do I
anything
need
up.
to
We
do?
just came to an
That's
agreement.
why I was running around
All
like
right.
a chicken.
I need tools. I need some supplies, mainly
Didn't they
metals.
just refurbish this place?
That what's on the other side of that gate?
I need tools.
more
I need
powerful
metals,
than you can
steel,
possibly
anything of
comprehend.
the stuff. I need this thing to be
If whoever's
strong.
on that side of that gets
Some
out,
boxes on the table. If anyone
it will
has
be
some.
another apocalypse.
Do you want Liberty Metal?
We got plenty.
That
One
would
of
work perfect.
those.
All right, I'm gonna.
So if we need to destroy the town,
entirety of
Probably has
Crossroads?
all the resources that we
That's
need.
what I was looking for him.
Perfect.
Yeah, we got
surviving is on their mind
plenty
right now.
leftover Liberty metal that's inside the auto shop right now.
Exactly.
They're
All
more
right,
concerned about
folks.
stopping what's behind that gate.
You can use whatever you need.
Magic this, that.
And
We're
just
gonna
to
be
make
building
sure,
this doohickey
what
to
we're
help close
building
the
here is
gate.
gonna charge us 3 keys, correct?
He does
Hodge is
have
gonna
knowledge
charge
on
the
it.
3
I know
keys.
from
This is what
a
we're
really
putting
long
him
time ago
into.
he was saying he briefly had stuff on it. But,
Okay,
you know,
how
it's
does he
okay.
charge them then? He's
I'm
you
gonna
know
go
the
get
surgery
Cole. Do
that
you want to come
we
with?
did last night? Were you aware of that at all?
no.
As
No,
for everyone else
went into his
here,
body, put something into it.
meet up at Tinker's
This
shop
interface
so we can get moving
needs
stuff.
someone in it. That's gonna be me. You're not gonna risk anybody else for it.
I'll get the Humvee. We can lower a bunch of stuff in that if you need.
Yep,
Because
let's
he's
go.
gonna wait until stuff's figured out.
I got the keys
We're
for
gonna
it.
be
Might
doing
as well
it
use
now.
it.
We're gonna have to do it in 10.
Don't freak out, Soji. It's okay. We can get this done in no time.
Yeah.
I'll get the truck and I'll get it over there and we could start loading shit into it. Fuck this thing.
Where'd the little one go?
Tinker.
Oh yeah, are we bringing?
I'm
this
getting the
there?
truck over there so we can load stuff in. Yeah, so we can load stuff into it.
What are you loading?
Stuff from the Tinkers to bring to the garage to build a machine.
To build a machine.
To stop the rift thingamajig.
You've been updated on everything?
They're gonna be
More or
bombing
less,
this
yes.
place in
Tempest wants to
48
bomb the.
hours.
Yeah. And we're evacuating to Boomtown.
Oh, well, some people are probably going to try and stop the rift.
Okay. I'll see you in the afterlife.
Yeah, I mean, I might come that way once I help them move stuff. door's open.
I wanna blow it off.
I'll need everybody who can tinker on it then.
Right, right.
Q, I'll need you on this as well.
Okay.
So whatever you can
right,
provide,
okay.
I will appreciate
Said it was.
Talk and talk.
Talk now. Instructions had Vicrosian stuff on it, right?
The
You can
what?
load stuff into the truck.
The blueprint had Vicrosian stuff.
Right. Right. We're gonna need a lot of heavy metal, so I'm thinking Liberty stuff that it can withstand a lot. Start gathering that. I'm gonna go ask if I can bring the blueprint over here so we don't have to move all the stuff. But yeah.
If the Liberty Metal doesn't like hold up, we still have stuff from that collective fight that we also can put to use.
Right, okay. I'll be sure. Alright, so we have a friend who's has a blueprint to close the warp gate. We
Okay.
just gotta make it.
Do you want us to follow you or just wait here?
Wait here, I'm assuming.
I'm gonna ask him. I'll be back.
Okay. We'll wait here and then get back then. Okay.
They
48
mentioned-
hours.
You mentioned Vicrosian related stuff. Being part Vicrosian, I might be able to help a little bit more.
I mean, I appreciate your insight on it, yeah, most definitely. If we had the blueprints to it, that makes things a lot easier. That way I don't have to try to assume where things go.
Because some of the symbols were not, well, legible to others. I was all excited. I was like, I found a place to live. Now they want to blow it up. That makes
Yeah, but if we are able to get this working, then we don't have to move. Everything will be fine. But also that means, depending on how big this thing is and how long it's going to take, I am not going to be sleeping anytime soon.
We can definitely help with burning the midnight oil, as they would say.
It means to end up or end up dozing off. You're going to have to shock me or something.
I could punch you again.
I can always just make more coffee.
I guess that'll suffice, yeah?
You do have somebody with codes to the hospital, by the way. I can just get stuff to keep you awake.
No, I guess I'll do too. Why not?
Whatever we gotta do. If I don't sleep for the next 48 hours, as long as the home that I finally found doesn't blow up, it'll be worthwhile.
I do not need sleep, so perhaps I can help.
I see. I mean, if you want to tinker and actually put certain things together, I'll appreciate all the help I can get.
If you need fine work,
Understood.
I can probably help, considering I may not be a surgeon, but I still have good hands.
I'd appreciate that. Once Pope comes back with the blueprints, we just gotta look at exactly what we need. What type of pieces that what type of pieces need to be placed in certain locations, the material. Oh, hey.
The blueprint.
Let me see it.
That's what we're following. Let's get it.
Where's Zoji?
I think she went to go get some more tools from the auto shop.
Yeah.
Taking all the tools from the auto shop, coming to Tinker's. Tinker's has more tinkering tools, I guess.
they're dealing with that. I have other things.
Have you been told of the die situation at hand?
Yes, I've been told everything. I'm aware of everything. I gonna need that?
You can still borrow it for the time being. I gotta write it elsewhere. If push comes to shove, I'll just write in the template.
I see what you mean.
Alrighty, I was just gonna use it
How
to
far
help
do you need
move
to drive
tools and
to-
stuff for the
how
time
far
being
do
at the
you need
very
to
least.
drive out? Actually, we'll just go ahead.
Everyone said
I was gonna say,
Tempest
how
needed.
far? How much
So,
time do you need to?
if they want
I
to
wanna nuke it in this
look
case.
up
Yeah,
stuff.
Hours drive.
So I brought that over so I could help you move all of your tools over there.
And it would be
They already moved them that way, so they're was it? They probably
Oh,
gonna need
okay.
help.
Enough into the
Everyone's just that
But
way.
we'll probably still feel the effects no matter what. Our best bet is gonna be getting behind those mountains.
What I'm gonna do? Hold on, I need to do something.
So we fucked.
Not yet.
48 hours.
That's it. We
only
only
get
get
48
48
I'll
hours
ping you.
to destroy their slag refinery and.
Thinker's Raven is working on the machine. And if they get a machine up, supposedly, then we're going to evacuate. That's the plan.
Alright, I'm gonna have this parked over by Tinker's in case we need to run for
Everything's
metal
loaded,
or something.
Okay.
So if you need to come grab it, just grab it.
Tina?
Got a big tank ready. To store shit in it if we need to. I was gonna ask about the ale. Do we want to bring brought some tools, my schematics, fucking crap.
Just if we need more, we'll go down here and grab more.
Someone close the mechanic shop. Do you know the code?
Zoji's coming.
The code to the mechanic shop or anything like that, or someone opened it because it's closed. Here. Perfect piece of paper. I'll be back.
Alright, well, I have stolen the Humvee for the time being until they come and get it, so. If we need to go get anything and load it up and bring it here, we have it.
To good use.
It's gonna be a big mess up.
Alright, then I'll leave the acting of the ruins to you. I'll focus on getting the foundation of this thing together, I guess.
If it's magic related, I can assist with that too.
And I'll be help every way you can.
Yes.
If you can help hammer some things in certain shapes, I'll
I know a
appreciate
bit.
that.
I don't need a hammer.
Oh, I mean,
They could punch it. They could just punch it.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
could probably
mention
do
if there
that.
was software on this blueprint at all?
he did not. You want me to go grab him and just
Lots
get him
of
to...
magic talk.
Okay.
I guess the best way to put it is just overloading the person, the subject inside the machine.
Well, there is a lot of stuff on the floor to
Sounds like
use.
it's getting dark out.
Take the thing and take all the
Registered. That's okay, I'll pull an all-nighter. If y'all need to sleep, you can.
No, I'm a night owl. I prefer to be awake at night.
It's okay. I can go a few days without sleep. I've done it before.
Is it like an advanced room?
So have I.
I'm gonna open the tank right.
I mean, it's only 48 hours. That's not long.
We're talking like one card.
Yeah. have gone a good almost week without sleep. I think I'll do alright.
No, I don't think that's good.
Yeah, well, I didn't have much of a choice.
Worms aren't as difficult as everyone thinks they are. I can take care of the ring part.
So, whatever that.
Are you just wondering what they're from?
Alright.
Okay. From everything on the blueprint, what he said, it should just be on there, pup. We just follow the instructions, and there we go.
But did he... Out of character, is there software instructions on this thing? I don't fucking know what you're talking about.
Yes. Yes.
Yes? Did he say that?
I assume so. It's a blueprint that's gonna save us.
It's a blueprint that has magic
Does not
involved.
always mean that.
On the list! Get it.
Okay.
Does the blueprint have programming stuff on it?
I'm having a hard thought.
Hello.
God won't tell me if there's software stuff on this blueprint.
Sorry, guys. Did you guys hear me?
No, not a single word.
Oh, fucked up. Anyways, what's up?
You going to the auto shop, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Also,
guys need to talk
out
real
of
quick?
character, what she's shouting about if there's software in the blueprint.
Software? No software. It's all purely magic
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay.
So, basic iron just stuff like that.
Okay. So it's just magic, there's no programming.
You're gonna help me with the software side of things.
Okay.
Anything mechanical,
Alright.
throw it my way. I'm
Me and you
gonna
are
put
gonna help
things
each other.
together, so
Blueprint,
them parts.
right down
stuff.
here, materials over there. Everything, all
That's usually the
instructions
first.
are on there.
That's the first half of the rune.
I'll work on structural.
It's like a strip of metal that has like the rune, like at least a part of
We
it.
have to make sure we draw them perfectly, basically. Or etch them.
Yes.
Otherwise, we will have a horrible time.
If you get me an
So
outline, I
hope
can
you got your
definitely etch
hands
very
all lined up,
accurately.
'cause we're gonna be doing that at least a few hundred times.
Oh,
It's like, can
exciting. Reminds me of home.
I can store
I can probably help with the runes if it needs to be very accurate.
this
I just
whole
don't know them, but once I learn them.
is generalized.
I'm
They
good
have
at
to go
cutting
in a
people open
specific
very
order.
accurately.
Okay, well that's not metal.
It's Magitech shit. So
You need to,
Magitech expert, she's
you
going to
need to
check
make
things out in a
sure
moment and she'll
it's
help
etched
speed
properly.
along, get us
Lines
going.
connected, everything. No gaps.
If we can get a generalized thing of this,
Okay.
we can
Yeah,
go
so
on
I'd
the
have to see
computer
you
and start
guys do
working
it first, so then I know what I'm doing, and then I can do it.
As long as we get the order right and they're drawn properly.
You want to make a little factory line?
Sure.
And if you just do it like a 2-3 times slowly so I can catch on, then I can do
Plug
it.
it down the software side of things.
So we have the first half of the
I've brought a few
stream, you said?
materials over just to start working
Yeah,
on.
it's the first half.
Anything
It's a
mechanical,
pretty long
anything
run.
building wise,
That's some good news.
send it over. I'll get to work.
I'll do it.
Well, you already know it.
on
The
the,
leak in the slag area, you know, the leak that was
Here,
causing all the smog.
take
Yeah,
a
it's
seat.
fixed.
That's great. That's not gonna matter if we don't get this done and we get nuked to high hell.
Here's the first half.
Guarantee you the slag refinery would not be.
You'll see like a little spark come out of his finger.
Case. Need the forge.
You got an idea?
There's that half.
Probably do that.
The other half.
nerdy. I just need the tools and I can do that.
Perfect. You see pieces of metal with like one half of the rune and then the other half of the rune like etched onto it. This is it. This is correct, right? This is it.
This looks perfect.
We just gotta make sure there's no gaps in those lines.
This looks fine. Yeah.
So,
do we have a
So just be sure it's nice
do
and
we have like multiple
deep.
copies of the what you call it? The blueprint. Do you have multiple copies of it? Like one I can bring with me?
If you need to do some copies, if you need to get some copies, I only got the one because that's all I had time for.
Can you take a picture of it?
Yeah, if you guys can take a picture or anything, or go get a copy of it real quick. Just do
I
what
have
you
like
need.
my shitty phone on me. There you go.
Oh, perfect. Do that. I don't know. Jasmine has a printer. Probably. She works for
This'll work.
Tempest.
I'll copy them over. I'm gonna use my own area because it just helps me think better.
Got it. Do what you need.
I'll get to work. I'll bring over stuff.
Good luck. Let me go find
these medals.
I'm gonna go find them.
Just tell me when to get the other one.
Got it.
Faster we get these etched medals, the faster we can get this thing up.
Okay, Soji.
Doji, you know anything about runes?
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect. We're in the old health camp.
Well, as I said before, make sure the lines are connected. Otherwise, we can have disruptions.
Yeah, I read that.
I'll go
Just
over
like
it
this.
twice and make sure it's just deep.
Here's the first half, here's the second half. Put those together. Boom.
I read it. That's what I was.
Use that as a reference.
These are really different from fucking Nova's.
Please excuse me.
Makes it easier, doesn't it?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and put them in a pile over by the boxes.
I've been making a pile in front of me. I've just kind of been sliding it over that direction.
Yeah, I'll toss mine over towards your pile.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, my arm is gonna be very muscular after this.
Was it you doing the room?
I'm gonna
Welcome
one mean beater right here.
Specifically the right arm.
Out of pity.
Specifically the
You're
right
doing
arm.
the ruins, right?
Yeah, specifically the right
Yeah,
arm.
he's like, you can see him like riding these runes at like fucking.
If you're magical, you can get shit done quick. God, I feel like I'm doing homework back at home.
Yeah, it definitely does feel like homework. This homework is life or death.
Yeah, this is just a little more important homework.
Oh my god, I rolled a fucking nat 20. Holy shit.
Studying. Actually, you know what?
Studied good.
I'll make a roll as well to see if I learn anything. 7. Damn. All right then.
You ain't no.
Probably stuff I already know then.
Let's see who ruins turn out better.
You learned some scribbles.
I specifically learned how to do this rune over and over again.
With advantage, I got a 20.
Damn.
God damn. I guess I'm just gonna be like literally like a typing machine.
You used up your 20 today.
Oh no, that was an 18. I'm mistaking it for a 20 because it said like D20.
What do you need help with? Anything I can do to help?
Runes. You know runes?
Oh god damn it, yeah. Oh, I hate this shit. Never mind. I don't know, think I know. But I make
You just gotta copy them and make sure they're in the same order.
That's how it looks. You can recreate that?
Just don't make sure all lines are connected. Please God.
Make sure all the lines are connected.
Otherwise, an incomplete rune can mean we blow up. And that wouldn't be fun.
Yeah. Listen, we just gotta make sure. So the bombs that fall onto us, even if we go to Boomtown, we're fucked. That thing's gonna get bigger and worse, and any attempt to try and stop it again is impossible after this point. So we're gonna make sure we do this now.
Alright, alright.
You're in the ground again.
Whoever's got parts with a welding torch to cut shit up.
Boomer's got everything you need here.
We're getting all these rooms.
Very hot hand.
Oh, I
etched
ran out.
into the middle, so there's more. Damien, we're getting all these runes etched into the metal, so once we get all this metal done, then
oh.
once we get all this metal done, then it'll be faster to, get this thing built.
Don't worry, that's why I took the magazine out of it, just in case,
How much more material do you need?
Hurry and help write runes.
Runes, you know runes?
Things and stuff help
Make sure the lines are connected all the way.
Yep, lines connected all the way.
I always have to remind people. I just don't want to blow up.
How much more steel do you all need?
Okay.
As much as we can.
Right, I'm going out to grab more from Liberty.
Hi, boy.
Yeah. And just so you know, there is a reference of like the runes. There's like one half and then the other half etched onto metal.
Right.
Good thing I memorized them so well.
Trust me, once you've been working on the rune for long enough, I'm sure you guys are gonna.
I'm never gonna forget these runes. I'm like, man, remember those runes like months later on, and you guys are gonna be like, no, not the runes.
So what does
If my stitches end up looking like these runes, it's your fault.
It's a
Here's some more
overclock
metal
rune
for
for
you
the.
guys.
Overclock.
Just in case.
It's a very old rune. Something that I haven't, researched in a while.
The cruising stuff.
Yeah, Recursian stuff, which is
Sorry.
I reckon
easily 400, 500 years in the past.
Good thing they still do the teachings.
Wait. You guys not finished? Wait, what?
Components first, we can assemble.
You thought it was only one?
No, I've already finished like
together first, so the
mine.
pieces.
Well, go get another pile.
Yeah, go grab more piles.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a lot of runes right.
We have a lot of runes to write, easily hundreds of runes.
This reminds me of like my old classes of rune alphabet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had to copy sheets after sheets of it. I mean, different runes though, but it's the same thing.
I didn't inherently learn from a school per se. I learned from this one guy who's very magically inclined. I think he went to a school actually. I'm not really sure, but
I mean,
he taught me a lot about magic and runes and.
I mean, the only one I know of is Magic Academy in Equinox, and that's where I went. So I'm not sure if there's any other schools or anything like that.
I learned it from my tribe.
Actually, what am I doing? We're also both in
I'm pretty sure I can do this with my eyes closed.
In the thing, I told my parents, I'm never gonna use this. Here I am. God damn it, I hate when my parents.
Yeah, here you are, learning using runes.
Here I am doing the thing I told them I was never gonna need to use.
I think this should be fine.
like 40? I think I'm at 40. Okay. How many more do we have to do?
I don't even know what I'm at.
I did 40.
Just do as many as you can.
I don't know how many we need. What's the blueprints that we need?
Blueprint? Don't know all the details.
Yeah, how's that blueprint going for you?
Pretty good, surprisingly. If you need more details, I can check for you.
Yeah, let's see how many we have to do with this.
You know,
oh crap! I almost lost count. 43. Okay.
I just thought of something. I'll be right back.
Here, I'm gonna do a like a collective roll to see how far we've gotten into this. This like endless pile of metal. Do you want to call guard or do you want to like? We can call guard.
I don't remember how to do it. Fuck.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's not looking good.
Did you roll with advantage though? Because
with
you have a
advantage?
lot of people who can give us a.
Wait, how does one call God again? I forgot.
Menu.
Yeah, it's
Menu.
in the menu. It's in the menu.
Okay.
Dude, I still can't believe I rolled a 20.
Oh, because you need a roll? Hit that?
Question.
Okay.
I do a question.
Now I'm waiting.
With advantage, let's say a +3 with how many people was working on this thing. 8. It's not looking good.
Ouch! Maybe I should have did roll. I did 50 of these things.
There may be a sledgehammer in the back.
I would say it's probably not the volume. It's probably not the volume of how fast we're working. It's probably the sheer volume of metal we're working with.
Oh, okay.
Because easily when we took out a Cole's thing, because easily what we could took out a Cole's thing is practically like half the Liberty.
Oh goodness, we're gonna be 52 here forever.
I mean, for that, you can thank Forge, because he literally pulled half the wall out. Wait, have you met Forge?
Huh?
Have you met Forge?
Forge? Who's
Yes.
Forge?
The giant robot that I came back to town with.
Oh yeah, the orange one.
Yeah, he ripped half of the Liberty side out.
Oh boy. Yeah, we have a lot of metal to work with.
And then you started
As
getting
a
your
matter
junk.
of fact, I don't even know if we need this much metal.
I mean, it's
This
useful
is
now,
tiny,
ain't it?
human-sized coffin.
Well, we might need the runes, even if we don't need all the metal.
Why is it in the shape of a coffin?
Because that's where we're all gonna be if this doesn't work.
It's
kind of wild.
It's a long story. I'm sure
That was a good one.
Trench can fill you in. You know, the dude with the mohawk helmet thing. I'm sure he can be able to catch you up on exactly why.
Well, I guess while we wait, we just continue working.
Other hand.
I can't do it with my other hand. I don't have magic on my other hand.
Oh.
Keep in mind, we still got like a day left.
Doesn't mean we should use all the time.
I think God is
When the
angry.
yeah.
some weird forge noises.
Sorry, ignore that was going on.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the
I forgot I had that on. Anyways, what did you want?
All of us are doing the tinker thing. We were trying to make things. Like wanted to get rolls on our progress with this whole
So, I will give one roll. 89. With a 17, you guys are making good progress. It's still gonna take a while.
Good.
Just the night.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Because if you were going off of your
Thank you.
roll, we'd be here literally all the next day too.
Yeah, I am not
here for the all the entire night. With advantage is 8, bro.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's your progress.
That's your
That's my progress.
I
I'm the
rolled a
one that
20,
decided
so
to take
my
on, like-
progress is going.
I'm
Great.
the one that decided to take on like fucking like 7 boxes of these medals. It's like, man,
Dude, my arms are tired. This is 100.
make it.
I need an arm break.
Do you need mana in order to make them? Or can you just...
It just makes
make
it
them
easier.
then?
It makes it easier riding the runes.
If you want, I can help you. I would just need an accurate picture of the room.
Oh, well, we have plenty of
Oh,
that.
perfect. Plenty of those. You can pretty much grab any of them.
Yeah, the pile sitting in front of you.
But-
Shit, there's 100, but it's
But
2
if
parts.
you want, here's the reference that we're going off of. There's like one half that has like labeled like 1, like 0.1, 0.2, like for the first half and the second half of the rune.
All I'm gonna
First
say
half and second
is,
half.
you probably heard me say this numerous times. Make sure the lines are connected all the way.
Lines are connected, no breaks.
Otherwise,
So it
we are
looks exactly
going.
like this.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
This is the one that you are supposed to make?
Yes, that is a rune.
Okay. I'm gonna take a piece of metal. Give me, alright?
I wish I had
Perfect.
servos, bro.
Yeah, I'm over here writing. I mean,
We're writing this shit by hand.
I'm writing this by hand, bro. She's practically a printer, dude. God damn, fast as like, hang on. There, hang on. Like, that's as fast as I'm riding, bro. She's out here putting out like 3 of them as I'm riding 1.
God.
Look how fast Anna's writing these runes down, dog.
Oh, you see like a pile right here.
Damn, I can get like 2
Wow,
out
before they...
You okay?
How tall is it? Just like a little...
Yeah, it's like...
Dakota, you okay?
Yeah, we riding these runes, dog.
What?
He's
we're
deaf.
riding runes.
What?
We're riding runes.
Just
We're
throw one
riding
at him.
runes.
Oh, we're riding runes! I'm holding tools. Why are you hitting me?
So you can hear me.
You
I swear to God, you say what?
get out the way. Move.
No! Step to the side!
Watch out.
We'll
move,
show 'em
move.
what we're
Step
doing.
to the side. Watch out. I'm gonna show them what we're doing.
We're riding runes!
Why are you riding rooms?
Get out the way.
Get out of the way, move!
Get out
Move!
of the way. I'm trying to...
They can't hear us!
Cole, you're gonna get a piece of metal. Cole, you're gonna get a piece of metal.
Now you can have it back.
It's gonna hit the back of your head. It's gonna have one of the runes on it. We're riding runes.
They said riding rooms.
Everyone.
Who did this?
You guys
Yeah.
Keep working. Dust crawlers are outside.
Uh-oh.
As you can hear.
Oh, fuck.
Keep working, or if you want to fight. We're up all night. Let's be honest.
You have.
Wait, what do you need anything else?
Do you guys want to keep going? I'm slow at these anyways.
Shit.
Please keep working.
Oh yeah, no, there are things that people are trying to attempt to do. They don't do anything. What the other one was.
Just get back. Just keep doing your thing.
It's dust calls. I figured the hell out. Get
It's charged. One of them is. We got one more tomorrow.
Well, I need to get to the hospital and get a med kit at least.
Yeah, we already created a big ass pile.
Think you don't see what me and Buddy have been working on over there?
So I just leave the hospital? Okay. I'll help. Where will that get to gun? Great. Just hold on to these up.
So they just shit everywhere.
Well, they should have left us something.
I want to hurry and see if this thing can work.
I see it.
If somebody gets hurt, I have medical supplies in.
Voltaire's fighting one alone.
I used to sing those things.
On the right, another one coming up the hill.
Well, as I was saying, if somebody gets hurt, I have medical supplies in the Tinkers, since I don't know where the medkits went.
On the left up the hill, it's towards pit stop.
Oh, makes for that.
Again, do we? I mean, it's a booster.
Navigate to the
Draw on
side.
it. Yeah.
Kind of a pain in the ass.
Do we have anything that's like that?
How much?
Yeah.
2 8 days.
I got Tempest
If
to
you
turn it
can.
around.
Worth a shot, right? Then we'll go in the side
Yeah.
gate.
To what?
You seen any more?
8 days. 2 8 days.
Side gate synchron. You run me over, I'll never forgive you.
Tina.
Oh shit! Look at, oh my god! I think I clipped you. Fuck. My,
Okay,
it's
I'm
so
not
bad.
reacting to it.
I'm so sorry. I
Tina.
didn't fucking shoot you because you trashed my fucking car, you prick.
Tina.
Yes.
I'm gonna head over to the side gate. You say through comms if it ain't come this way.
And you shot down my rifle. They're not that bad. I only clipped you with like a little bit of buckshot. Get up. Don't do that again.
totally tosses it. Eee.
No, dude.
I think
I deserve it. I deserve it.
they're in.
They're in?
Other wolves.
Great.
It's a good thing I closed up the fucking hospital. Fucking keep playing the fucking music.
How you feeling?
Just go on the left towards the house.
No, they're coming. Left.
Two on the left.
Told you, you're not a mole.
Can you fix yourself out of this one?
I got it. Watch this shit.
Oh shit! Like it never happened. Like it never happened.
It happened.
There's a seam right
Oh,
there.
like right here. Okay, cool.
Okay.
God.
Girl. Oh,
Girl. What?
pup.
It's Pup. Yes, Pup. The last time I saw them, they were okay.
I think she's in the library with Penelope.
Alright.
I do have an idea, but I'll have to also.
Runs from the Liberty back for Steel are going to be a little more difficult now, especially with the dust crawlers being this agitated. I say we go in
Groups.
We may
We
have
just do
enough
a,
on hand.
should we just do some? I mean, we probably do, but we may as well. We can start with what we have, and then we can work from there.
That's fine.
Yeah.
El-Haj needs to focus on getting those keys charged. I don't know what he needs to do, but
Nah,
you
one's
need to
been
make
charged
that
already.
happen.
What he needs to do is sit and wait. Because
Okay.
the thing is charging on him.
Okay. Just make sure all three get charged. Meanwhile, we need to finish this shit up. We need to carve those runes into the metal, right?
Yep.
Anastasia has
That
been already
is-
working on that. They're quite proficient at it.
Good.
That
All
getting
right.
stuff kind of formed together. We need the interface working.
All right. Work's only just begun, guys. We got a lot more to do.
Okay, I'm going back to the shop. If you need me, I'm
Like they
gonna get
suggested,
there.
work in shifts. Don't overwork yourself. No good to us tired. You'll be dead.
I'll try.
I'll make sure he sticks to that.
Don't try.
Yeah.
Exciting times, no?
Do it, or I'll,
Oh no,
I'll put
it's
you
great.
to myself.
I've never seen this
My dear.
city
I
working.
was gonna make a joke there, but like it escaped me.
It's fine.
Yeah, let's get back to work.
Let's get to work.
I've been here 4 days.
It's gonna be a few all-nighters, folks.
Yeah. Another 4 people evacuated.
Big bug guy is out.
There's a big bug guy out there.
What happened?
Oh, big bug guy, what you doing?
You've never seen his image. You wouldn't understand.
There's a big bug guy out there, yo. There's a bug guy out there. There's a big guy bug out there.
Oh, let's talk.
Talk.
Ah, good.
Wasn't an exciting time, no?
Yeah, that's talk. You
Oh,
can-
I don't know what to do with this.
do you need help getting in? Anyways, me? You want me to come down there?
You see the rain clouds, you see the red smoke, you know what happens next. How exciting.
Oh, open the door.
What
Can you
the fuck?
Gotcha.
I'm so sorry. She's not going to.
Capri, can you help?
Yes? No.
Why?
That is not my patron. That is some gas thing. They smell like the cheese.
Oh, this is some weird shit.
Can you help open it? Can you help close it?
Nice. Who knows he? Was an empty mag.
Fuck.
Bettina.
Huh?
Do you know where I can get another one of these?
Yeah, I can get you some more ammo. Sure. On me.
Okay. Yeah.
Fuck.
Someone gave
sums
me
it up.
this and said I could keep it, but
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
have any
follow me.
mags for it.
behind you guys.
Yeah.
Sorry. Shotgun shells. It's missed out.
Oh, you're fine.
There we go.
Well, my preferred, but it'll do, I suppose.
And should be the right bullets. Just fill these up as need be.
Alrighty. I mean, it's better than just a pistol.
True.
That's all I have.
I always used to like one of those. Also, apologies for giving you a patient, potentially.
Yeah, I already treated him.
Okay, good. He deserved it.
What I'd give for a rifle.
Feel that.
Nothing. I was just mumbling to myself.
No,
Are you okay? Are you injured at all?
No, I bounced around a little bit, but they didn't really care about me all that much. Not that tasty, I guess.
It must have poor taste then.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Give him someone else first.
This is a larger bowl. The large pot.
Alright, let's start getting hammering.
I'm not jealous.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot my other.
Alright, let's get this shit done.
Cool, can I sit there?
The forge?
I'm the
Oh,
least,
there? No.
like-
I mean, yes. Sorry.
I'm sitting here and helping.
Appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's continue.
I have made 208 runes so far. How many do we need?
I have no idea. I made 100.
Should be on the blueprint.
That's what we tried.
I believe that should be enough. We don't need that. I think 200, but plus the 100, they may actually more than
I started one, I'm gonna finish
We
it.
have like almost 400 if you combine everyone.
Probably gonna be enough. I already started one, so I'm just gonna finish it.
Ignore it, just focus.
I'll put all my runes here in this box.
Uh-huh. Make sure the lines are connected, otherwise we're gonna blow up.
Yep,
I created them exactly how they were shown to me.
Okie dokie. Yeah, but I have to tell everyone, okay? It's a safety thing.
Thank you.
It definitely has been very interesting. I have never seen the vortex like this before. There were certainly storms, but nothing of this caliber.
You know, it can be a lot worse.
Anything and everything can be a lot worse.
I don't like Buddy smiling like that with a hammer. It's a little concerning.
Oh. Big bug.
What's Big Bug here to do?
Nothing.
He chilling. He just
Sit
chilling.
down and chill for now. We might need you for heavy lifting if needed.
See, I like Big Bug Creature. He
We're
cool.
Slim. Slim's not around. Oh, he's probably fine.
No.
Love the things, yeah. Fist bump? Oh. Ow. 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 Sorry.
Just drop it. Don't touch anything. Come on, just stay sitting down.
Oh boy.
Cool. Hey.
I've been running around so much.
I'll deal with it.
Yeah.
Buddy, come here. Back up. Really focus right. No, wrong buddy. Sorry, you go. Wrong. The bug. Tonk.
You can
We
sit
need
down.
you to sit down. Like,
Sit down somewhere. Pick a spot.
Sit
in the
down.
corner. Or that corner.
Wow.
Pick a corner.
Sit down. Sit
Just
down.
pick a corner, any corner.
Right there? Great.
Yeah.
Well, I know what that is.
Immediately respond.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're gonna be here all night, so might as well.
Yeah, they're gonna be here.
Crazy.
Whoa. I think it's about that time.
Yeah, it's about that time we touch this little button here.
Time. What the fuck is that?
The fuck? Oh.
Oh, it's the shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Tempest is okay.
I think they're just arriving. It's okay.
You're gonna blow us out. I'm like, Tommy, when the fuck you been hiding this? Is this why the world was 3?
Yeah, I have everything that's going on. Yeah, I'm really gonna keep my comment.
Who do we owe this pleasure?
Was it just so then they can load in all of the furniture?
Yeah, probably all their important shit before they decide to blow us all up.
Probably.
We packed half the hospital in Big Pink. We'll pack the rest if we need to go.
Sorry, this is just the end stuff. You guys are gonna see like Tempest like personnel coming out of there.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I was wondering where a lot of the supplies went. I went over there to get a med kit to bring over here. I'm like, whoa, they're all gone.
Yeah, there should still be a couple inside. We just took a lot of it.
You know,
Just
I wouldn't be
personnel.
surprised. Wouldn't be surprised if they load up all the important shit, pack it in there, and then just fly away.
We were just.
That's what we were just saying, actually. Yeah.
Great night.
Gotta make sure the boss's toilet's loaded up.
Take watch on that tower.
Alright.
I'll be helping in the shop, so any medical injuries, I'll be there.
Appreciate it. Don't overwork yourself, and please advise for them all to do it in shifts, or you're all going to be exhausted.
Yeah, somebody's already been yelling at them.
It's just a bunch of Tempest personnel. No one actually came out that didn't have a mask on.
Gotcha.
They need someone to load the important boxes into the ship.
Not surprised.
I'll hush. I'll be in the tower above the trailers.
Some particles and shit.
I kind of. As much as I understand all the
That's good.
Fucking die! They're gonna blow up it. All the crossroads is gone. You know what's gonna happen?
It's alright. I'm sure everything will be fine.
I can't see you. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Everything
Yeah. Eat people like you don't eat people.
Crossroads used people as fertilizer for a time, and that's where that rumor came from.
Alrighty, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna end it here. I'm hungry. I want to charge and stuff. Because I might have the energy to actually go to something tonight. We'll see. I'll have to charge. Currently. What's going on? You all have a wonderful time. I hope you all enjoyed. Hope you all had fun. I will see you all next time, which will probably be, well, maybe. Yeah, you enjoyed Tempest background noise. I don't know if there will be a stream tomorrow or not. I guess there's technically onsen, so maybe there might be. Yeah, if anything, there is for sure Wardens, which I am very excited for. I'm very curious to see how Wardens goes. So, you all have a good one, you all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. In random news, Kate should be getting her model soon. Sweet. I'll see you all soon. Or, later, tomorrow, or whatever the fuck. Bye-bye.